correct. Gotta make sure it's actually, there we go. Because I've had a few times where it hasn't started properly, but it looks like it has. Hallelujah. There we go. Alright. Mass Effect is one of my long-running favorite series. Ignoring Andromeda. We're not going to talk about Andromeda. Okay, the Mass Effect trilogy. We'll go with that.
Welcome to
I've been
Alliance
convinced
Military Database.
to just go ahead and run through it.
Classified information
What will it hurt?
requested.
I know how long it takes me to go through these damn games, so... Classified. Top secret.
Establishing
N7?
secure connection.
Oh.
Secure connection confirmed.
Enter a new ID. And we're going to do a custom mail. Just make it look like me or something. Oh, gosh. Well, it's not going to be John. What do I do? Demon of Ustio? I mean, really, it wouldn't matter. They just gotta call me Shepard anyways. I'll do Cypher. Cypher Shepard.
Please log in to access your profile.
I mean, it really won't matter. No one knows that, you know, in the game, no one will actually see that name anyways, or give that name. I'll just be called Shepard. Decrypting. Verifying username. Verifying user data.
Warning.
Data corruption. Data
detected.
corruption. Automatic reconstruction failed. Data corrupted. No.
Please reconstruct
Not all my
profile.
data. Reconstruct profile.
Confirm pre-service history.
Oh boy. I'm gonna go with what I did like my very first run. I was a spacer,
Confirm psychological
soul
profile.
survivor. During your service, a mission... Well, actually, let me go back so I can read out what the spacer thing is. Both your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Followed in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18.
Confirm psychological
And Soul Survivor
profile.
was, during your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived, all those around you fell, and now you are alone, left to tell the tale.
Confirm military specialization.
See, this was one that was really hard for me to figure out. I have done the game on every single class, some of them more than once. But last time I was going through them all, I was going through alphabetically. So like I did adept, engineer, and all that jazz. And it was gonna take me forever to hit Vanguard. Vanguard was like the second class I did. Infiltrator was my very first character. But I could do it. Every last of these classes is viable. But I think I will do a Vanguard just because it'll be more fun to watch. In 2 and 3 at least. You know. It'll just be more fun to watch because I'll just be able to snap teleport myself across the room point blank and shotgun people. And that's just kind of fun. High risk, high reward. Vanguards are biotic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents and are especially deadly at short range. They use pistols and shotguns and specialize in medium armor, which means bullshit in 2 and 3, but that's okay. Oh, right, bonus talent. Normally I go for like a weapon just because, you know, might as well. But, medicine, decryption, dampening. I could just fucking run Singularity. That would be fun. Just snap my fingers and suck them up. Singularity is always fun. Lift is good too. But Stasis, not so much. Dampening. I wonder if that's a tech ability in this. Probably is. So I'll just use a biohack ability, you know? Not a big deal. Big singularity. It's good crowd control.
Confirm facial identification.
Change my appearance. Ah. Oh boy. We'll choose one. Skin tone, I am... Okay, I'm not that pale. I'll go with that. Rammered! Little aged. Scarring? Oh yeah, sure, let's go with some scarring. Just because. The old duelist eye scar. Bit me off me old chin. I usually like to go a little bit of scarring. We'll do the... well... looks like us did some dueling. It won't matter. Dude, I was about to say, it looked like he's squinting the entire time. Nobody knows my eye color. I mean, that's not entirely true. People have seen me without my glasses on, so... It's warm in here all of a sudden. I'll give it a nice distinctive shade. Well, that's cool. Go with that. Ah, here we go. Give him a beard. Oh yeah, good old douche. Soul. Oh boy. Yeah, that's close. Actually, that's not far off. Hair color is way off, though. It's messy, but we'll go with that. That's near black there. It's almost too pale that way, though. Oh well. We'll go with that. Sure. Good enough. This is supposed to be vaguely kind of look like me just because I'm doing a stream. Everyone's gonna have to look at my ugly mug anyways. Oh no, I'll never be able to change it.
Identification confirmed.
Yeah, we're gonna go with hardcore. To be fair, casual is way too easy. And there's that, I mean, it's just way too easy. Normal is too easy. Veteran is still pretty easy. Hardcore is what I usually run my games as. Insanity, I've done it. I've got all the achievements for the game. I don't feel like going Insanity again. It's more of a pain in the ass than it is fun. So we'll go with hardcore. Yeah, autosave, yes, but that said, autosave is an asshole. And yeah, pretty much his normal amount of aim assist. Don't really care. It's not a big deal.
Well, what about Shepard?
Yeah, what about him?
Spacer lived aboard starships most of his life.
Sure.
Military service runs in the family. Both his parents were in the Navy.
Fun fact, my father was in the Navy. And my grandfather
You could
was,
have
too.
some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
Damn straight. Why is my
He's the
hair
only
kind of
kind
red?
of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Did kind of a medium brown, but it just kind of looked a bit red in the... Oh well. In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. As decades have followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies and traveled to near furthest star spaces. I didn't have enough time! They simply call it the Mass Effect! Title drop.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Sad part is this game, there's some stuff that I just do not care for. I'm a big fan of the series, but I don't care about
Calculating transit mass and destination.
having to deal with inventory management, having
Relay is
to
hot. Acquiring
carry
orders.
weapons I can't use particularly well.
All stations secure for transit.
I mean, it's like, why even let me have them, you know? It's not like ammo's concerned. But, so there's a few things in this series, you know, at least with the very first game, I'm not a big fan of. I enjoyed 2 and 3 more. Oh, especially I ended up having a friend get stuck in the whole beginning part in the Citadel. That was just
3.
probably the worst part of the game. It's a lot of world building. We're a bullet in a giant railgun.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Honestly, in space, 1500 kilometers is
I hate that guy.
incredibly close.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible.
Yeah, pretty
Besides,
much.
Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story.
Official
Only
story.
an idiot believes the official story.
Hey, you're overreacting.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so what are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
I do like how they explain
Find
the
the
whole
convoy
stealth
link
system in this game. It's not like
I
a
want visual
visual
relayed back to
stealth,
Alliance brass
you know.
before we reach
It's not
each
thermoptic camo or
Aye, aye,
anything.
Captain.
It is actually
brace
just
yourself, sir.
making
Big mouse is
the starship
He's
look
already here.
cold. And against
Tell
the
Commander Shepard to meet me
darkness,
in the
coldness
comm
in
room for a
space,
debriefing.
you can't tell
You get
it
that,
from
Commander?
any of the other background radiation.
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm going to pay for it.
Don't blame me. The captain's always in a bad mood.
Always.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Alright. Woo! I have 3 points. Bionic protection, yay. Pistol and shotgun damage. Usually you want to take some of these conversation options, though. That said, a lot of these are useful. Pistols in the first Mass Effect are amazingly good. Surprised I've got a little bit of Paragon points already. Now that I think about it. Well, I might as well grab Singularity so I can actually use the ability. Well, this gives... boost melee damage, but... If you're punching someone while you're holding a gun that has unlimited ammo, you've already fucked up. To some degree, you've already screwed up. Oh, I do have lift. Well, hell. Well, that's going to make things fun. Lift in Mass Effect 1 was a really powerful ability. In 2 and 3, you basically just... It was changed to pull, and you only lifted, like, a target. In this, it's an AoE. Pump it all into the air. And honestly, that would probably be fine. Give it a little bit of charm points. Don't care. I have gone through this game so damn much. I don't care about any of that.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
What if I want to?
You don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Told you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
We're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax.
Presley.
You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Yeah, you don't
Sorry,
trust him.
Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Oh, of
But
course.
you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
What do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a
Covert
Spectre,
agents.
a Turian Spectre,
They're gonna be
on a shakedown
one.
run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth?
Probably shouldn't go through all
I
these
just know
conversation
it
things on the
masks our
stream.
location from scans and sensors, cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheap.
That
Less
is
chance
actually
of security leaks too.
True about the whole
Plus, there's
security
maps.
leak thing.
It's pretty
Look,
obvious the
fewer
shakedown
people
run's
know
just-
about a thing, fewer instances that you could end up having a leak. Let's see here.
For what?
Which also makes it kind of
Commander.
odd whenever you hear
We're
about
out here
someone
on
make
false
some
pretenses.
conspiracy theory like,
I'm not a
oh, the
fan
government's
of
hiding
people like
aliens from us. It's like, you know how many people work in the government? If there were some, if there were aliens, someone would have said something. It would have and I don't mean like by now. I mean like back in the '60s, someone would have said something.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like
There's just
Turians
too
in general.
many
Runs in
people.
my family.
You
My
know,
grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30
years ago.
You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess
Yeah,
not.
first contact with
Still
aliens.
makes
30
me
years
nervous to
later,
have a Spectre
bam.
on board, especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs.
Well, I mean, they
Nihilus
might.
looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
To be fair,
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir.
Turians always
But I
expect some
can't
action.
figure out what
Turian
he's doing.
specters
Captain
always
Anderson is
always
one of the
expect
most
some
decorated
heavy
Special
action.
Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself.
That's a lot of medals.
Don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Yeah.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
Well, that's right. We're going to Eden Prime.
The
So
captain's
just
in charge here. He wouldn't take
some
much
light, it
respect.
does look medium brown, and other light like this, it kind of looks red. It's weird.
Anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jake.
Yeah, like
What do you
that
think, Commander?
Bon
We won't be staying on Eden
James
Prime
guy.
too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Oh, well, I mean, that's technically part of the job, Doc.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up when we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble.
True.
You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
It's just another mission, dude.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you...
This is one thing I do like
This is
about
my big
actually
chance.
setting
I
up
need to show
little
the brass what I can
history
do.
for your character. People just kind of interject it. You know, it's like, oh yeah, you were lived on, you know, you went through a cruise. It's like, damn straight.
You're young, Corporal.
Oh,
You have a
hello,
long
Delta.
career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
It took me a
Don't
while
worry,
to figure
Sarah.
out what
I'm not gonna screw
class
this
that
up.
I was going to run my stream of Mass Effect on. And eventually, because I've done all of them, so eventually I decided, you know what? Vanguard. At the very least, it'll be more entertaining to watch in 2 and 3 when I can start teleporting into people. Nothing personal, kid. Bam!
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well
I mean,
respected by the
I should have something
Their
flashy.
fleet has more patrols protecting citizens.
I'm actually not a fan of the soldier class
They
that
don't always
much.
get on well with us, though. Some people find them.
My first run of the game was with,
Others still blame
with an
them for the first
infiltrator.
contact war.
You know.
As for Nihilus,
I was
haven't said more
worried
than
when
2
I was
words
looking
to
at
him.
the
He
stuff that
usually
like
only
half the
speaks
classes,
to
the only weapon they had was
I
a
hope you get a
pistol,
chance
and
to
I was
see him in
like,
action.
I don't know about running the
Down
entire
an
game
entire
with a
enemy
pistol.
platoon all by
I mean,
himself.
come on, I should have something, you know. And that pushed me to choose the infiltrator. But
What do you know about
then I found out playing the game that, holy shit, pistols in Mass Effect 1 are really good! When you never have to reload.
Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're
Oh.
a shadow organization with a mandate to
But I was
preserve
never...
and protect galactic stability.
Okay, yeah, I mean, an assault
forget
rifle is
that
an
part.
assault rifle. It's
Spectres
one of the best
operate
weapons of the
above the
game
law.
for a good reason, but...
Why don't we have any of our own people in
Spectres usually come from
I
the council
just-
races.
I'm
like the
more of a
Turians,
powers
who've been trying
guy
to get a
than I
human
am a
accepted
weapons
into their
guy
ranks for
when it
years
comes to
now,
Mass Effect.
So far.
I have a lot of time in the
Commander,
Mass
you'd
Effect
make a
3
good Spectre.
multiplayer,
Always getting
and
dropped into impossible situations.
I usually
forced to
shied
survive
away
unbeatable
from
odds,
soldiers
just like you on a
and
coup.
usually hit stuff like, you know... and usually, you know, love to use biotics or sometimes just tech combos and all that jazz. Let's see.
I try not to think about it, Coos.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you.
Well, Jenkins, I hope you die
respect what
soon.
you did there. We all do.
Just for bringing
Let's
that
not
up,
dwell on the
man.
past, Commander.
Damn
Was
you,
there something else
Jenkins.
you needed?
Now, the thing is like, I always felt like, when it came to Mass Effect, it's like, you had the class that you jumped in the game with. But then after playing around, there was usually the class that you just fell in love with. I had a friend that, I mean, she really wasn't into shooters or anything like that. I convinced her to play some Mass Effect, and she went as a soldier, you know, heavy armor, assault rifle, all these guns. She felt like that's what she would like. Now, turns out she absolutely adores playing as an engineer. I mean, really. And I have another friend who, everyone thought he would be great as an infiltrator. He likes to snipe in a lot of video games.
How do you control agents
But
with unlimited power?
he didn't really fall in with the infiltrators. No, he actually likes being the soldier class, like you.
At that point, Citadel Security Services would
See, the ammo support, especially in 2 and 3, is big. Oh, just having one ammo power makes a big difference.
An agent goes rogue, they
But
send another
oftentimes,
agent
at
to take him
least,
down.
you can
That's
shore up
Spectre
with,
justice.
hey, keep a guy with you who
romantic
has
legends with
ability
reality.
to cast the ammo ability on everyone, or take it as a bonus power. You know, this number one thing I love to have as a bonus power is one of the ammo abilities.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander.
But yeah, I'm
They've been
like
real careful with development, so you don't
in
have
Mass
to
Effect 3, you would see me. I'm
parents lived on
love
the
using the SMGs just
Nice.
because they're
Not as big
ungodly
as
lights, so it means I can
field,
just
back
spam my
to
powers and
itself.
fire off that
Gorgeous.
SMG.
But
In the
when I
Mass
got
Effect 3
older, I realized it
multiplayer,
was
I had
too
people
calm
who
and
just
quiet for me.
I would end up playing
That's
with
why I
people who
joined
just
the Alliance.
could not keep
Paradise
up.
gets
with how much I could kill wielding nothing but a SMG and a backup pistol. I mean, no one could keep up with me except for that one friend of mine.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Oh, it's not a
Really
pain in the
sure,
butt.
Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies.
Mass Effect 3
Looks like
multiplayer
it's
wasn't
Normandy for a
much of a
shakedown, I
pain,
guess.
but it really helped
No real
that
danger there.
I
There's
had a
gotta be
couple of
something else
friends
going
I
on.
always played
We've
with.
got a Spectre on board.
You know, we played it
So
for
well.
a
Can't wait
long
for the real
time.
mission to start.
I mean, a long time. I'm... When it comes to the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, I am actually in the top 1% when it comes to in-7 score. And I mean hard 1%. In fact, it can be a little tough solo, but honestly, it's not that bad if you've got the, once you know what you're doing. Now, I wouldn't suggest going into, like, platinum solo or gold solo, but a silver solo, yeah, that's doable. Bronze solo's easy. I mean, here we go. Boop. Yeah, those are my stats from the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Last time I checked. I may have a few hours put into it. Just a few.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
I mean, just a couple hours. You know, almost 500. Gosh, man, it's been a while though. Oh, hey, I didn't touch anything
Commander
yet.
Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Where's Captain Anderson? Why did you eat him?
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite
I'll tell you
beautiful.
what, my first game, I was actually really wary of Nihilus. You know, I'm like, I don't know if he's actually on my side.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your
But
people.
no, Mass Effect 3 multiplayer wasn't so
Proof that
bad. I
humanity
actually
can not only
really
establish
enjoyed
colonies
it
across the galaxy,
just
but
because,
also protect them.
you know, you able to play as all these different races and variants of the classes, and oh, it was really fun. I mean, I have so many memories of it, but I just wish I actually had some of those memories recorded, you know. Let's see.
Do you know something?
Do you know
Your
something?
people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
Ha!
This mission
I
is
knew
far
they were
more than
holding
a
something out on me.
run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This
Captain
comes down to
Anderson
the
knows.
information
Or later
will
on,
lead to new
Admiral
bases.
Anderson, I should
A
say.
research team on Eden Prime.
Yes, I heard about
Only
Half-Life
some kind of
Alex.
beacon
I did
during an
not actually
investigation.
look at like any video or anything like that. I'm just, you know, sitting there going, yep, Valve just cannot make a game where it's the third of a series. They stop at 2 and then wait a long period and then start up something new.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
Lies. It's not
This is
based on
big shit.
Prothean tech.
The last time humanity made a discovery like this.
But yeah, so I haven't
jumped out
really
technology
looked too
forward
much into
200 years.
Half-Life Alex
Eden
yet, but I
Prime
did hear
doesn't
about
have the
this
facilities to
announcement.
handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper
And really, it's a question of
Obviously, this goes beyond
how
mere human
well
interests,
is it
Commander.
really going to be.
This discovery could affect
you know.
every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, too dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the
Yeah, okay. Then I can totally
is not
see
the
if they're
only
just
reason
using
I'm
Alex to
here,
test the water to see if people
Nihilus
care about the
wants to
Half-Life
see
series. They're probably going to be,
He's here to-
unsurprisingly, find out that people actually really do still care about the Half-Life series to some degree. I mean, really, just like the little leaked supposed script. There wasn't enough blood in the or not enough chum in the water. Oh, it's VR only? Oh man, I might watch someone play it. I don't have a VR headset or anything.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time.
I'm only half paying attention to what they're
saying.
Something. Oh yeah, I played this game often enough. I could probably skip through all the dialogue and know exactly what I'm doing.
It shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through.
I mean, me,
you showed
a Mass Effect fan? No, of course
That's why
not.
I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Health station mechanic looks cool. Okay, well, I might have to look at the video. Like I said, probably be more likely watch someone play it than actually be able to play it myself because I don't have a VR rig. I mean,
why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity.
You insert an
Some of us see
H?
the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy and
Wait,
to the
what?
Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual.
What,
with
to
the
get
skills
help,
we
you insert something that looks like
I
an
don't care
H?
that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard.
Oh boy, you have to put your arm into it and then...
I need to see your skills for
that
myself.
is a cool mechanic.
Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground.
So you kind of be stuck
Secure the
there
beacon
and
and
having
get
to
it onto the
shoot
ship ASAP.
everyone that's trying
Malice will
to
accompany
stop
you
you
to
from
observe.
healing.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced
Yeah, all I know
species
about
that ruled the
Protheans is what they
galaxy
taught us in
50,000
school.
years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees.
I do like the world building
galactic
here in the
civilization
first
wouldn't
Mass
exist
Effect,
without
but
Their citadel is the very
once you've
heart of
actually kind
galactic
of gone through all
society.
that world building,
Without their mass
it's a
relays,
slog to
travel
keep
would be
going through. It's
impossible.
like, yes,
We
I'm
all
aware
love
how all the
Protheans
politics
and
work.
dirt.
Let me get to the action. I think that's why I preferred 2. Well, 2 was my favorite until the last DLC of Mass Effect 3 came out. The Citadel DLC. Fucking phenomenal that DLC was.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime.
I mean, it was
before
just
we
a
touch down.
love letter to the fans.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Yeah, discovery of galactic importance. The discovery being at the Gethero past the veil. Whoops!
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth.
That's
That was
got a good
just a
point.
small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon?
Yeah, we need to get Elon Musk going to, you know, Mars to get our Prothean tech.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citizen space. There are
Yeah,
plenty
playing
of
raiders and criminal
active in
groups, just like, you know,
They might think
Batarians and
Prothean
Batarians.
is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
And see all this
The
early
Attican
world
Traverse
building
is
is
under
like...
Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict.
I kind of
with
like
the
how in
Terminus.
this, like, you figure out,
We have to
oh,
keep
the
this low.
Batarians were kind of up and coming, then the humans just came up and just completely supplanted the Batarians, pissed the Batarians off.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
You know, and they just
What's wrong, Joker?
kind of
Transmission
rage
from
quit.
Eden Prime, sir. You better see
Rage quit diplomacy.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
Mars, it's a very important place for human advancement and safety. And
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat.
pretty sure Doom is set on Mars too.
They came out of nowhere. We need
Heavy metal music stops. What? I have a shirt with a Big Reaper on. In fact, actually, I've got a piece of art.
No comm traffic at all.
Shit, I should have that in the background. Hold on.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker.
Can't
Fast
really
and quiet.
see it very
This
well,
mission
though.
just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear in the cargo hold.
Wow, the light is just shining right off of it.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems.
There we go. It's a little bit better. There we go.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in
Well, so
heavy and
there's
head
something
straight
important
for the
about
deck side.
Mars in this series. Just
What about
a wee
survivors,
bit.
Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top
Reaper!
priority.
Exactly. It's a big harbinger.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
It's too tall to fit in the whole thing. It actually even says at the top, Harbinger
Nihilus will
Reaper.
scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission.
Oh, I can't even check
Otherwise,
that
I
out
want
now while
radio
I'm
silence.
streaming. What's that a video of?
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
Alex. Okay, I'll check that out. I'll check it out later. Obviously, I'm not going to check it out in the middle of the stream, but... And I have models of a lot of the Mass Effect ships as well.
Ship perimeter secured, Commander.
I can't believe I didn't think to put that there earlier. I mean, I thought to bring out this thing, but, you know... But, can't believe I forgot about that. Alright, let's see here. Oh, let's see. What to give you? How about barrier and first aid? IGN reveal trailer. Oh, you'll be an important part of our team, Jenkins. I better decide what to use first for you. Let's give him improved armor so he can survive. Oh boy, what is my equipment right now? I mean, dog shit, sure, but... Oh, the old Lancer. And... Yep, Caden being using pistol. Since this is a Vanguard, he actually can use a shotgun. Oh, that's right. I haven't seen it, but I've heard that they're doing stuff with it.
What the hell are those?
Okay, was there anything over here? So I haven't seen the trailer or anything. I did see, I saw some bit of CG or something for it. I'm a little worried because, a lot of... Oh shit, that was the wrong button. Just threw a random grenade. Oh well. Okay, where was I? I'm actually kind of curious of it, but a lot of times I'm a bit worried because if they do some type of historical thing, they tend to like fuck with it. Like the Pearl Harbor movie was like 90% fantasy. Okay, all right. Jenkins? Oh wait, it's not Jenkins yet. Wait, did I say Jenkins yet? Jenkins will survive. He's fine. Okay, Jenkins, move ahead. Okay. Is it good? Then? No, Jenkins! Oh, you were supposed to be my best character. I wonder if... Yeah, throw's not going to do much, but... Oh yeah, Jenkins, use your ability. Gosh. Really inaccurate at long ranges when if you don't have any of the darn tech into it. Any experience points. Oh, Jenkins! Hold on. Jenkins! He's dead.
Rip right through his shields. You're out of chance.
Wait, we're supposed to have shields? Oh, that might be the issue with Jenkins' armor.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir.
So, am I wrong? Did they not do what they ended up doing to the Pearl Harbor movie and made it like 90% fantasy? Because if it's more, you know, historically acceptable, then I might have to go watch it. Stop humping me, Galenko. It's not that kind of run.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Okay, then that's good then. Then I might want to go watch that, because like I said, you know, Pearl Harbor, all the previous stuff was, oh yeah, it's looking great, and then like it comes out and you just kind of go, what? What's with this weird love story and flying planes next to, you know, along the streets? It's like, none of that shit happened. What? Well, I mean, maybe someone got laid during Pearl Harbor, but unlikely. Oh, actually... Okay, assault training, I want to get up to that so I can unlock technical armor. I want to get pistols up. I want to get everything up. That's the problem. Vanguard, I want to get that up. For now, I'll just go straight to that marksman ability. You got 2 points. That'll help your cooldowns. Oh. And can't forget. What else did I get? Oh, it was an armor upgrade. Actually, let's give it to him. Halt! Put your hands above your head! Put your hands above your head! It's coming right for me! Oh, well, okay. You saw that gas bag. You saw he was charging me. See that medical station? Eventually up to Midway, starting 37, Pearl Harbor. Okay. Well, that's just good for, you know, historical context. There's some medical those over there. There's crates over there. Weirdest thing I always felt about this game is, like, why did they give her white and pink armor? I mean, really. Pink. She's a hard-boiled soldier, by her own admission. But, I mean, come on. You'd think the curves in her armor would kind of emphasize the fact that this is not a guy that didn't need to go overboard and make her white and pink. Granted, it doesn't stay that way, but... Oh, hey, look, people I can throw and use Singularity on. Okay.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
How do you know I'm a commander?
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
We're on a mission.
Need a status report now.
We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit.
Because yeah, Midway is actually really interesting.
They cut off our
historically. I mean,
fighting for my life ever since.
We, the U.S. at least, got extremely lucky. Okay, yeah, we ended up getting extremely lucky at
we tried
Midway.
To double back to the beacon,
like,
but we walked into
just
an ambush.
some of our planes stumbling
I think
upon the Japanese
I'm the only one
aircraft
left.
carriers and going, wait a second, are those? Oh shit! And, you know, the hunt being on.
This isn't
your
fault,
Williams.
You couldn't
have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years.
Sir, they have flashlights for heads. I remember that.
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Alright, join us.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Yeah, what do
Just
you
what
know
I
about
remember
the
from
Geth?
history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago.
I don't think it's really
They were
limited
supposed to be
AI,
a source
but...
of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile.
Fun fact about that
Well,
is that
after
you
that,
could
they
have something
kinda
like that
disappeared
happen to you in
Perseus Veil.
Stellaris. You can
Nobody's
end up
really heard
having,
much
you know, a
from
bunch of
since.
robot servile workers, and they can... You can end up diving just a little bit too far into AI, and they could rebel.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What is the name? It's Lytton, the Pokemon! That's what it is!
What happened to the researchers at the
Right?
site?
Right? I'm right?
They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with
Ugh.
them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of
I
nights
do
ago
love
to the
Legion.
main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol.
I mean,
Until the
Lytton, no spoiler
Never
alerts.
knew they were coming.
Spoilers for a game that's over a decade old.
Tell me everything you know
Nope,
about
They
it.
were doing some.
I didn't mean to hit that.
I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest.
Totally
scientific
right.
discovery
It is
of the
Lytton.
century.
Have you seen a
I
Turian
knew it.
specter around here?
I mean,
There aren't any Turians on
There's only so many Pokemon they could make until they run
sure I'd be
to
able to
making a
tell if
Geth
it was a
Pokemon,
Spectre
right?
anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know.
I swear,
There's
I'm
no
like,
firepower to wipe out a whole platoon.
I'm a little too cold in my house, and then I start up all the
Sorry.
lights and cameras,
Like I
and
said,
suddenly I'm freaking hot and I have to turn the fan on.
Move out.
Yeah, move out. Well, here's a good question, since we already have the option ahead of us. Which one of these two should survive, you think, on this run? I mean, not saying that they're gonna just suddenly die, but I mean, if something were to happen, like holding A to run really doesn't do a damn thing in this game unless you're in the middle of combat. It just changes the camera angle slightly. All right, equipment. I don't care. Scorpion armor. Usually what it gives me, and it's just plain better. Wait a second. You bastard. You tried to steal my armor from me. Take your helmet off. Yeah, you tried to be me, you asshole. Honestly, I should have taken the helmet off before, but just so you don't have to see it in all the cutscenes. There we go. That's better. I was like, wait a second, did I put something on my pistol? And it's like, wait. Okay, that's not going to be very useful yet. I might. And I'm just going to put that on there. And I think I'm good to go. War on veteran. Oof. Jeez. Yeah, because World at War on the hardest difficulty is unquestionably stupidly hard. Okay, good. And good. It's like the Jenkins we always wanted. You had a ray gun? Oh boy, man. I think he's got some sharp chest pains on this patient. It's like, why is it flashing over here? It's supposed to be this way. Yeah, because World at War was oh gosh, didn't even see it. World at War was just ungodly hard at the hardest difficulties. I mean, just oof. That's not what I wanted to hit, but okay, might still work. God damn it! Okay, when you have like no points into it, the shotgun is like inaccurate as all hell. See, that was one thing that always pissed me off. Is like through most of the campaign is co-op, but the Black Cat mission not allowed to do it co-op. And I'm like, but why? There's 2 planes there, and there's multiple positions in each plane in the Catalina. What the fuck? You have to actually keep switching positions.
This is the dig site.
But it's like, why didn't they make that co-op? That doesn't make any sense.
Hard to
I mean, the tank mission perfectly co-op.
Check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
God, it just irked
Maybe
me.
hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
They could have changed shit around just a little bit. And tell me they couldn't have just changed shit around just a wee bit and bam, perfectly fine. Oh, not squad. Oh, actually, did I get a level? Oh, I did. Barrier. Vanguard. That's actually pretty good. Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess other people want their points, don't they? Fucking greedy assholes. C, combat armor, equip heavy armor. That's kind of what I want for her. I could care less about unlocking her other weapon ones, but... See, yeah. They could have found a way to do it. I mean... it irks me. It's like that one gets skipped. Just because. Just because. Because that was one of my more, favorite missions, I'm actually really a big fan of that, the PBY Catalina. There's actually, what do you call it? A air combat museum that's not far from me. Not too far, at least. I mean, it's a bit of a drive. And they actually have a working Catalina. Among other planes, I should say. Alright. I know I put this on hardcore, but... There we go. Also, I kind of forgot I could swap out some of these. Like, hey, that's a way better shotgun. Yeah, it's not as accurate, but... And that pistol, yeah, worth it. More damage.
Perimeter clear.
The museum, that's near me, though, most of their planes are almost all of the planes they have are actually functional and flying. Yeah, no, sit down, scrub. Oh, wow, Krogan armor, but why would they give me Krogan armor? I'm not gonna have a Krogan teammate. Yes, I am. It's like the game kind of spoiled what kind of teammates you'll have, or potentially have.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Humans, thank the Maker. Hurry, close the door.
Oh, I remember from this is, good night, Ramirez. BAM!
What are you doing here?
But yeah, that museum has got a ton of planes and stuff. They actually have a hangar that was actually an old Nazi hangar, or was, I should say. It wasn't set up in Germany. It was set up in one of the I don't remember which country it was. But basically, when their push with Operation Barbarossa, they was setting up hangars and whatnot, and it was one of those that got bombed to shit, shot to shit, and none of the skin of the hangar was left, just the doors and the metal frame. The wooden doors and the metal frame, and you go into that hangar and you can actually see all the holes in the wooden doors with the sunlight streaming through it. And parts of the metal frame, you can actually see there's holes melted through it, you know, from the rounds from the aircraft, you know, shooting it up. You want to save? Age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruined corpses will remain. Oh, I love Dr. Manuel.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. One second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the
And they actually have
over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness,
I love 'em.
heralds of our extinction.
But they have obviously American planes. They've got World War II German planes, like a hangar full of them, basically. They've got some of the Russian planes, like early Soviet. They didn't have any, as far as I can tell, they didn't have any jet planes so much as they were just focused on prop planes there, because they actually have a grass airstrip that they can take off and land from. We're not too far from the water either, so they can actually take that Catalina out, you know, engines fully working, fly it off the grass airstrip, go land it at the, you know, in the water. If they so chose to. I don't think they will risk it. I actually had a chance, like the only time I was there, I had a chance that they actually, there was what was it, a British Mosquito, I think it was, that was kind of making the rounds across the U.S., and they had, you know, it happened to be there at the time.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
You know, didn't get to go into the plane or anything, but got to, you know, be right up to it. No ropes or anything blocking me off. Door, you know,
Nihilus was with us in the Normandy.
Doors open. I can look into the cockpit. I mean,
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved.
Galactic Twitter.
The greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime.
Could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. No, it's just Twitter.
We have unearthed the heart of evil. Awaken the beast.
Unleash the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope?
No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him
Manic Fishing Europe. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, actually, if it's the thing I'm thinking of, then yes. They were magnet fishing and pulled up. Well, if I remember right, it was one of the what was it? Was it a mortar shell that was like unexploded ordnance or something like that? Can't remember exactly what it was, but it was all metal body, and bunk, the magnet picked it up. Oh boy! And they're like, "What the hell is this weird thing?"
Say goodnight, Manuel.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my God! What did you do?
What?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
Just a little extreme.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time until he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Yep, just punch some guy out just for S&Gs. Not planning on a Renegade run, but I'm going to pick up a few funny Renegade options when I get a chance. Oh, man, yeah. There's like, still in France, just because of World War I for the most part, there's still whole areas where every year is what they do what's referred to as the Iron Harvest, where they're plowing up the land, and they always come back up with unexploded ordnance. you know,
This isn't your
and
mission,
they just have to stack it up on the side of the road, and it, you know, an EOD truck just makes the rounds to pick it all up, dispose of it. 100-year-old bombs, you know, you're just kind of like, I mean, if it didn't explode by the plow hitting it, then, you know, I guess it's probably safe enough to put on the side of the road. Yeah, thousands of pounds. And this is 100 years later, and they're still fighting more and more.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Look at the size of that thing. I mean... I do like this weird, funny camera trick. They just make the ship get smaller as it goes up. But they messed up with the little trails that they didn't shrink the space apart. So you could tell where it got smaller, but the trails stayed the same parallel. Just a minor hiccup. People won't usually follow it that far up into the sky. That's right. I don't know if I have enough hacking ability to get in those doors. Ooh, ah. Whoops. Sorry guys. Just hope no one hits an intact gas can or ruptures it. You don't say. Whoops. There we go. Hit the wrong button. I meant to hit the switch weapons button. Shotgun's great for when you're being rushed.
Clear.
Just once I actually make it better. Oh good, I do.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
They're coming right for me!
Is it safe? Are they gone?
They're gone.
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
Damn straight you always owe me your
I
lives.
still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up.
Oh, man.
We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest
Yeah,
of the
that's right. Eden Prime is mainly just kind of
Over near
like
the spaceport, right where that ship
crops
came
and
down.
stuff.
No way they survived.
You don't know that.
That would
we
be awful.
survived. If
I
they
would
made
bet
it to
that's
the
happened
lab,
before though. God, yeah. Just, oh, you know, just mind your own business. Next thing you know, someone
We're just farmers.
shoots a gas canister. Whole thing explodes. Honestly, they shouldn't be held under that much pressure, and should have ways to, you know, prevent catastrophic ruptures. You know.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I mean, we have canisters that work that way now. What's with the far-flung future?
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only...
What is this, 2007? Oh, shit.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, it felt like it was
Scuff.
tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible.
Well, I mean, you know, I just, you know, I may or may not be a Mass Effect fan. Look, I can't always do Lunar. I mean, and, you know, Silent Hill. Everyone would just leave. It'd be the same old content all the time. I have to do something. Oh, God. Plowing 1 second, white cross gas everywhere. Oh, boy.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These
Yeah,
guys are
with the whole iron harvesting. Man, it would be awful. Freaking, you're just...
Jeez,
I
Blake,
wonder if they put, like, extra armor plates or something under their, the seats, you know, the big plowing machines, just so that, if something does go off, that they might be okay.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back.
A pistol. That's all he had.
Probably get more use out of it than we will.
Is that all?
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
And does no one like Mass Effect?
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something
Oh
to
no,
do
you're a
with this
snitch,
whole
alright. I
attack,
just
Cole.
need to turn up the
We
heat.
need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell.
I actually like 2 and 3
The docks at the spaceport.
more
He's
than
still
1.
alive.
1 had some stuff that was just removed in 2 and all that, just as big quality of life. Like all the inventory management got annoying after a bit, you know. Thanks for the sparks, though.
I have to go.
Hey, stinger and combat sensor. Combat sensor is actually good. You monster! What? I mean, look, and I liked how the powers could be combined in actually 3 the best, because they only kind of had it like biotic explosions in 2, but they actually had tech stuff in 3 as well. So I liked that. So you may crucify me. Dude, come away to find the pieces easier than hitting him with a plow. Oh god, yeah. Well, I mean, there's just so many of those pieces in the red zone in France. So many artillery pieces just in the fucking ground.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
It's like, what can you really do?
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot!
What? What do you mean you don't even know me anymore? I mean,
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm a big fan of the series, though.
I'm sorry, I was
mean,
hiding from those creatures.
just a
My
wee
name's
bit.
Powell.
You
Saw
can't
what
see the
happened with
Reaper
Turian.
behind me.
The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here.
I
Your
mean-
friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each
Now,
other.
there are a
Your
lot of
friend
people.
seemed
I used to
relaxed.
like 2 the
He let
best.
his
And
guard
there are a
down.
lot of people that absolutely keep ragging on 3 because of the
Shot
ending.
him
But
right
they
in the back.
basically fixed the ending with a
Just lucky he
with a
didn't see me
patch.
behind the crates.
And the Citadel DLC in 3 was amazing. Have you ever done that DLC out of curiosity? Or did you just kind of like not touch the DLCs at all?
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend.
Saren? I hate
Was
Saren.
trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed
Chris
up.
Strong,
On the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If
Do
I'd
they
been
still
behind the
use
crates,
horse-drawn
I'd be dead
plows out that part of in the red zones of France? I mean, if they do, then Jesus Christ, those poor horses.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the
You might have a
smuggling.
point. You know, the horse could, like, if it's struggling at something.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we
mean-
could use against the Geth?
But I would honestly
Shipment of
prefer to use a
grenades came through
mechanical
last week.
plow with
Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing
just a
from the
few
military.
a little
You
up
greedy
armoring,
son of a bitch.
which
We're
you
out
really
here
wouldn't
trying to
need more than
protect your
just sheet
sorry
metal,
ass,
just
and all you
because
think
of
about is how you can rip
know,
us off.
I never thought you'd actually
age
need those
and
grenades.
power
Who
of
want to attack
those
Eden Prime? We're
shells.
just a bunch
Just
of
need a little bit of
pawns.
extra sheet
How was I
metal
supposed to
underneath,
know?
and be fine. Okay, Vetcher, you might be right, but to be fair, the Mass Effect DLCs were really good, and for the most part, they were not ripped out of the game except for like one. That killed my Dead Space. No, okay, that they definitely killed. The most, it was like the last Dead Space game wasn't even a Dead Space game.
Just give me the grenades.
Give me the grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
I don't really think there was any mines set out in
if I were you, I'd
you know, out in the middle of the red zone of France. For the most part, it was just artillery shell after artillery shell and mortar shell and airplane dropped bombs and hand thrown grenades.
I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Amassed. You know,
Tell me
just
about the Geth
especially after dirt's already been chewed up. A lot of these artillery shells, if they were a dud primer, they plow right into the ground deep and stayed there.
It was a massacre.
How come you're the only one who survived?
I still remember seeing some of the pictures that came out of the Great War. Like there was like one where it's a big artillery shell that's like wedged into a tree because it just slammed nose first halfway into a tree and just didn't explode. Primer just didn't activate. It was live. Like hell, anyone was gonna be smart enough to fuck with it, but
you survived because you're lazy.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
That's right, kiddies. Yeah. Always take a nap at work because, you know, you might survive a Geth invasion.
I don't really want to think about it.
If the supervisor attacks you for it, just bring up the Geth invasion and that'll only get you fired faster.
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up.
But yeah, I don't think there was much in the way of mines, though, in the red zone of France.
Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a
so we're looking at some of the before and after pictures of just like you know, Fort de Vaux and all that, where it's just like, oh, this is what the fort looked like before, you know, and some of the early aerial photographs by the Germans, and then afterwards, after the war, it's just this mess. You know, several of the other forts out there were just, you can't even tell there's anything left.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
Oh
I've
God,
never seen
yeah.
anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down.
I can grant that. You know, but even then, like during like the lifespan of Mass Effect 2, it was kind of like EA's kind of getting on the you're getting you're getting shitty. And by the time Mass Effect 3 came out, everyone was wary. That said, Mass Effect 3 was good, except for the fact that they freaking rushed BioWare. And then the ending, you know, didn't quite get enough love that it should have. You can see when all of a sudden a shell slams into the tree he's laying against. Yes! Shit like that happened. Though, for the most part, he probably wasn't just sitting there, you know, chilling. It was probably more likely he's in a fucking trench, in a tree behind the trench. He just got fucking slammed into, and he just kind of like,
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
I don't even know what part of the conversation I was at in this game.
That's where the other
I've just been ignoring it. I played this game so many damn times. I've gone through it from Mass Effect 1 all the way through 3. Gosh. How many times? Oh, there's 6, 7, 8, 9... 9 times? So I think this might be my 10th time all the way through. Whoa! Excuse me, sir.
I've lost shields.
Holy shit! Way to go, Caden! Caden pushed him off into that hole! Whoops. Not 10 million times. I mean, I could probably recite the script, but I don't know. But, I'll make sure it wasn't anything. I can't remember if there was anything here. Oh no! Get Destroyer! Whatever shall I do? Oh shit. Should've just shot him. That would've been the smart money. So, 1,000. Considering how much I ended up playing the multiplayer... I mean, I probably racked up something like that. I actually ended up going to a Mass Effect panel. You can color green, red, blue, or shoot a ghost hologram baby. Me and DLC with Zombie Ship Extends Galaxy Unification. Like I said, that was EA's fuck up. But even then, they actually, you know, improved it so you can see what your choices eventually led to. Which was, you know, Marksman. God, here's the thing though. I really, when I first started 2, I really hated that it went from being heat management to ammo management. Really hated it for a long time. Then I played a lot of Mass Effect 3, and they actually had some weapons that were heat management, and a lot of the weapons that were like the ammo management. And having actually working the differences in a heated combat scenario, you suddenly go, you know, I had instances where a gun overheated at a really bad time, and I was just sitting there holding a gun, couldn't do a damn thing. Whereas I just so much better just to pop the damn heatsink and keep shooting and not slow down. So I ended up realizing the merit of actually being able to reload. That said, still in Mass Effect 2, I would have preferred if we had something like, say, a pistol with unlimited ammo, and then just have to deal with ammo management on our stronger weapons. You know, SMGs and, oh, there we go. SMGs and shotguns and sniper rifles and assault rifles. We had to deal with ammo with that, but not with, say, a pistol, just as a backup. You know, shit's the fan, you don't want to be out with no ammo, which has happened to me several times. Oh, it's over there. Broadside to get destroyers, critical damage, ammo magazine, and forward battery. Jesus Christ, no shit there. That would be great. See, yeah, that would have been better compromise to have, like, you know, some weapons do, you know, like a pistol do, you know, just, or even just an option of I could choose a pistol that had unlimited, you know, unlimited ammo, but had to deal with the heat. Wait a second, is there one behind me? I merely have. Hey, where did you come from? Bad Gav. Get snipers are deadly, though. Yeah, I'm doing this on the second hardest difficulty. I've got every achievement for all of the Mass Effects, so I don't really need to prove anything. but not to myself or anyone else, really. Killed everyone over here, right? Yeah. Yeah, basically they were all over here. Forgot, this game actually marks them out for you. But I like some of the class abilities that you have in 2 and 3. I know DaVinci's already disowning me as we speak. It's like, I don't even know you. How dare you enjoy Mass Effect 2 and 3? To be fair, Mass Effect 1 is more like KOTOR. It's probably another thing I should stream at some point. Commander, 2 hostile contacts on radar. It definitely looks early 360. It's frankly, it's amazing for its time. I don't know about that Gladius armor. I can damn. Worse? Oh, actually, it's technically a bit better. But, I mean, at the time when this came out, God, I loved it. This game looked amazing. You know, yeah, with some texture pop in, but, you know, it had that whole feeling. Due north of 20 miles and closing. Look, if there's 2 hostile contacts on radar, and they're 20 miles out and closing, if the Mass Effect series... They're already too fucking close. Going for that medium armor as soon as I can. I see you over there. Alright, where are you? There you are. And alley-oop. And I also like the whole combined, oh, for Shepard, yeah, well. I also liked in 2 and 3 where it's the whole combined cooldown thing. I didn't think I would like it, but with all that means is that you can spam like a bread and butter kind of ability, you know, more often, and didn't have to like wait fucking 3 minutes or so, you know, for you to use that one ability again. Excuse me. Damn. Yeah, I'm avoiding the beacon. Fucking galactic Twitter machine, it is. Wasn't anything up here, right? Yeah, no, it just kind of ended.
Check your targets. Could be friendlies.
I do actually like some of the upgrades that he gets in, you know, in 2, and suddenly you're like, hey, I can punch tanks. Oh God! Oh man! Yeah, if you go through the files of this game, woof! Some of this stuff is not pretty. I mean, it's just it's not because they were badly made. No, it just did not age well. Like for PC, there's so many mods. I mean, you could run around as a naked Shepard if you really wanted to, and just by using some of the files in the game. All right, first things first. Get my own character up and that's a better shotgun. And what do I say? Oh, let's increase the accuracy. You can fucking use it, I'm sure. And here's a nice little trick. Put stuff like the combat sensors and whatnot on a weapon that you're not going to use. You know, because you still get the effects of them, even if they're on a different weapon. Those pistols kind of blow. Oh, you need a new pistol. Radioactive rounds 2, or how about armor-piercing rounds? That sounds cool. Heat management's more important. Saved you something. There we go. You got a nice medium armor. Oof. Wait, really what? What did I say? What did I do? Oh. Oh, yeah. Having it on a different... Yeah. Some of my tips and tricks. You don't actually have to... and the best part is you don't actually have to have the weapon out to gain the effect. If I remember right. I mean, maybe it's been a while, but... But yeah, you could just slap it on a different weapon. Or, you know, and just... Okay, yeah, get the effect. Yeah, some of the guns in this game, like, if you get the right mods, you could end up with, like, an assault rifle that it takes, like, half an hour for it to overheat while taping down the goddamn trigger. I shit you not. It's overkill. You don't need to go that far, but you could actually pull that off. I know. I've done it. I had something that increased the fire rate and increased the cooling and just... had it just right. They just, you know, on the right gun, just hold down the trigger, spraying down if I wanted to, everything. Oh, let's see here. I want you to work on... yeah, especially Mass Effect 1. I mean, he looks like, you know... she just looks like a bimbo. I mean, which one should I kill off, by the way? Which one do you hate the most? I mean... Oh, let's see here. What should I go for? Honestly, extra soldier's better, because, I mean, look at that regen. Oof. That's the best part about the soldier class. Just passive health regen, just to the max. I'm going to pump that up, because I want her to get to heavy armor. Alright. I tried to get him medium brown hair, but in some of the lighting, he just kind of looks redheaded. See, like, kind of looks red, but if you look at a different angle, it's totally a medium brown instead. See, like, that's totally medium brown. Alright. See, the game still has bad texture pop in, I will say. Mass Effect 1 was awful for that. Ooh, Kaidan barely survives, or rarely survives. Oof. So should I kill off Ashley then? Just so you can see him survive for once?
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Ginger Shepherd? Yeah, it wasn't attempted to be Ginger Shepherd. It was supposed to be brown, medium brown hair. It's just... It looked like medium brown in the character creator. I was like, yeah, okay, I'll just do something that's vaguely like myself, whatever. You know, just because it's a stream of myself playing it, I might as well put my... You know, the ugly mug you have to look at the entire stream, kind of something that's vaguely similar, you know, on the main character. So I have to Shepard, look at that ugly mug too.
No, don't touch me. It's too dangerous.
God! It was Prothean Trump's Twitter feed. It was awful. Honestly, that really, if you think about it, that little thing, it really is like a damn, just a Twitter nexus. So be gone, fuck, and just blast you off.
We identified the ship
Tits.
that touched down on Eden Prime.
It's what people like Asari for.
A human alliance vessel.
Sometimes
It was under
bots.
the command of Captain Anderson. They managed
Double the
to save
nightmares.
colony.
Double the nightmares. Double the fun.
Humans may have used it.
I do like that kind of, when he gets pissed off, he looks more animalistic there. And I thought that was really awesome. And she just was like, you know, dodge. I never liked Queen Benezia. She's just, ugh. I know, she's got this, like, huge boob window. I mean, really just trying to distract everyone. You see, now it looks brown again. It's just weird lighting, you know? Like, in this normal ship lighting, it looks brown. Out in the light, it looks like I'm a fucking ginger. I look like a bearded Scottish shepherd.
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened.
Gee, 15 hours? That sounds like a great nap.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe.
Of course, this is the longest beard he can have for some fucking reason. It's just like stubble.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like
I
it's.
detected some unusual brain activity.
My
Abnormal
face
beta
is
waves.
tired. Okay,
I also
talking about
noticed
Andromeda like that. I was hopeful, and EA was like, "You thought the Reapers were bad." Okay, yeah, she's a matriarch, but what they always refer to her as like Queen Benezia or whatever. It doesn't matter. But yeah, and I do like the fact that the Asari, it seems to be like an in-universe thing where it's like, I think the Asari look a little bit different for each species. You know, they always see some feature that makes them look attractive to their species, but no one has the same, you know, tastes, you know, species-wise.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death?
It's just weird, you know?
Nothing's really clear.
Reapers.
I better add this to my report.
Reapers. You know what? That's what I should do. I should just hang up on the damn council all the time. That's what I'm going to do this stream. Yeah. It's going to be relatively Paragon this stream, but, you know, if we're going to be streaming this game, I'm going to do the fun Renegade options, okay? So my character will probably be a bit more balanced.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Sure you're
Reapers. We disregarded that notion.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves
Well, she's a better soldier than fucking Jenkins. When she got shot, her shield's activated. Jenkins was just like, take me, Geth. Take me.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went down.
I guess. I mean, I'm just going to run it like I'm fucking running it. Normally, when I run a Mass Effect campaign, because as I said, I've run it so many times, I actually have like a book written down where I've got all these, like, a whole psychological profile for the Shepard, just so I can hit something new that I've never hit before, how I want to have them kind of think. Like, if I run across a decision, what are the kind of check marks that the character, you know, kind of has? Is he kind of a self-serving, you know, wants to survive? Is he more altruistic? You know, what drives this Shepard? This one? I'm flying by the seat of my pants. I don't care anymore.
You said you needed to see me.
Doing it for a stream, I might as well just do a Shepard, you know? A Shepard.
Nihilus is dead.
And yeah, most people don't do a neutral playthrough anyways, but I guess I'm just going to be vaguely neutral? Yeah, and D-Vamp knows. He isn't kidding. D-Vamp lives in the next city over. He's seen the book. He's looked at it. What the fuck, man? You've got... The bad part is some of those characters are written back in Mass Effect 1, just when only 1 was available. So I didn't have anything to work off of for, you know, like on base what decisions were going to be made for the later ones. And I just flew those, except for my first character. Obviously, my first character just read it as I'm playing the game. What doing decisions I want to do. We'll never should be playing a spawn of Shepard as an Asari. Yeah! It'll be Meh Shepard. Meh Shepard? I don't know. It won't be Meh Shepard. It'd be kind of cool Shepard, okay? He's always kind of cool. He just won't be Picard. Nor will he be Dirty Harry. He'll be something in between. Let's see. I hadn't even paid attention to the damn conversation.
The Geth would have wiped out the whole colony if I hadn't stopped.
I've actually done neutral Shepards on purpose before.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a
and
damn
they've
hero.
worked out all right.
That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. The living.
I mean, come on, at least think of it this way. I'll be largely... it might be more Paragon, like, especially with the major decisions.
A rogue Spectre.
But I'll still have all the fun Renegade options. Like, you know, kicking a guy out a window? Hell yeah. Hanging up on the council? Damn right. Oh, no. It'll be fine. Trust me. Oh, yeah. No kidding. I've got this, as they've already seen. I haven't shown off my models or my medals, either. Or really medal. I just have one, I guess.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast. Taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens.
Yeah, of course.
Most of them don't do anything about it.
And while I did
But
not
Saren,
like
allied
Andromeda,
I don't know how. I don't know
I have to say, you know,
it had something to do with that beacon.
I'm always a fan of vehicles.
You were there just before that beacon.
Dear Lord, he's an addict! Shut up, man!
Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
I mean, wait a second, where is it? Oh, there was a switch here somewhere. I haven't turned this thing on in a while. Got a switch here. Was it inside? Oh, well, I'll find it in a bit. Why'd they kill Shepard 2 just to bring him back? Technically, they... Well, I mean... I can think of a reason. It is so that you could figure out why your character doesn't just continue on from all the skills you already had.
Vision of what?
They had to give a good reason. That reason was, well, you kind of been on ice for a while. Gosh, now it's going to bug me. I know there was a switch on here somewhere. Turn this sucker on. Because this sucker's got actual, like, doors that open and lights and all that jazz. Ugh. Where did I put the switch? Oh, here it is. Aha! Fully lighted up. You got lights on the inside. Trying to do this that right. Can't really tell from the camera, unfortunately. Also doesn't help that it didn't want to turn on, but I've got other models. By the way, got this out of freaking steal. I think these things were originally like $100. I got it for like 10. Well, Sort of.
I saw a synthetic.
They had to give you those scars. You know the fun fact
Slaughtering.
is that if your Shepard has facial scars in Mass Effect 1, in Mass Effect 2, those scars go away because of all the facial such. See, I used to be a Star Wars addict as well. And yeah, I'm still an Ace Combat addict. Maybe. Edgy. Oh, I don't know about maybe just because of edgy, but see some. Do I got it on camera? I can't hardly tell from this angle. Yeah, I got some Turian ship. I got all the other ships over here. Oh, but the heaviest and, funny enough, the largest model of a ship is really of the smallest ship. This sucker is a brick, okay? It's die-cast, but the fucker is a brick. It's easily the biggest one I have by weight. I'm not going to show off all of them. Otherwise, I'll bog everything down. Ugh.
What are we gonna tell him? I had a bad dream?
To be fair, though, the whole Renegade facial thing, you can actually, in 2, you can get rid of those while still being a Renegade.
Mass destruction, whatever it was.
What? Oh, no! No! Don't say that! Because then I'm definitely the double worst.
He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy.
Because I'm a Mass Effect addict and an Ace Combat addict. I am the monster. I'm a demon.
He won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere.
Normally, when I'm going through this, I just skip through all the conversations. Like I could recite them from memory.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the council will revoke
but
his
yeah,
Spectre status.
yeah. There's a few games a bit.
And see if he can get us an audience with the council.
Yeah, it's like I've got a few other things I'm a fan of, but I can't really call myself an addict just because they only had like one instance of it. Like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, stellar game, absolutely love it. I did a stream of it once. Stone him. Oh yeah, that's right. DeVamparix can't say he used to be like a Final Fantasy fan until Final Fantasy 13 broke him into a million pieces. Thanks for those sparks. Throwing rocks at me. Oh. Hey, oh, you're getting in on this? Everyone's throwing rocks at me. Ow! That reminds me of the freaking what's it called?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
The Monty Python skit. It's like, all right, who threw that stone? Shit it. He did. All right, here's Lapsin. Cast the first stone. All right, who did it? Yeah, oof. Owning most of the games, reading the lore, yeah.
How did you end up serving on the Alliance?
Oh yeah, I mean, really,
I enlisted right out
that kind of counts as being an addict. I've gone through a lot of them.
To secure.
Most of the stuff for Mass Effect, but I didn't touch a lot of the what do you call it, like the comics. I didn't really touch the comics or anything. I guess I'm not that hardcore fan. I'm a hardcore fan of the games, but outside of it, whereas Ace Combat, no, I did some reading here and there for the stuff outside of the games. And yeah, owning them, I had to definitely had to. Can't just.
Sometimes I think about opening a private
I mean, I own most of the Ace Combat games personally, except for Assault Horizon.
If I left the Alliance now,
I always hated that one. And yeah, Final Fantasy 13 broke a lot of people. I mean, luckily for me, I didn't own the game. I had a friend who had it.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
What happened was I got a chance to play it.
He knows when to let things slide and when
And
to crack the whip.
because
The crew
that
knows
friend
he's
who had
the
it happened to
Jennifer
be
could ever run
rooming
into.
with me.
And he cares about
Yes, I still want that giant ass book for Ace Combat. I've seen it, but not fully in person because it was never intended to be sent to the US. Little fuckers. Okay. See, I'm more of a Splinter Cell person, but even then, there was some of the Splinter Cell, like, I didn't care for Double Agent that
How well
much.
do you know the lieutenant?
Just felt
I've never
like
worked with
no
him
matter
before
what decision he made, it was a sucky
But he has an
decision.
impressive service record. Over a dozen special
Yeah, you have to ask if he wants it.
Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of
Yeah.
the headaches. It's not easy being an elder.
And I never played Splinter Cell Conviction, I think it was called. But, like, I basically dropped it after Chaos Theory and then picked up at Blacklist. Blacklist was awesome.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most
Especially
now
because,
use
you know,
the
some of the co-op
L3
stuff.
implants.
Which I did run with
Lieutenant
D-Vamp
Malonga
back
was
in the
wired
day.
to L2
And,
sometimes with complications.
there was some co-op crap in it in missions, and it was real funny. We ran across stuff that it was a statement, not a question. And there was some.
What kind
I was hearing from people that they were complaining about some of the missions, the co-op missions, were just ungodly hard. And then I was like, well, some of them could be kind of tough. He's like, no, it was the Grimsdaughter missions. And I'm like, wait, the ones that I complained that were just really short?
I should go.
It's like, yeah, evidently because we were doing it too well. Well, I may have been shit at stealth in Metal Gear Solid, really my Metal Fail Solid. I'm not actually bad at it in most games.
Tell him to bring the Normandy.
Is Conviction a good game? Okay, I might have to give it a shot one of these days. Kind of been half planning to do a kind of a run of the series anyways. Oh god, this is... forgot about this. Worst elevator in the series. Real fast elevator here. Just going down one floor. That's not true. Mass Effect 2 and 3, the ship really was bigger than this one, Mass Effect 1. You can tell it was bigger. And, okay, at least in 3, it was brought up to 4 levels, because then they actually let you go onto the main, well, basically like this floor of the SR2.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra
What have you got?
Yeah, you know what? I don't really do.
Hell, the license is a low.
Yeah, I'm not missing anything here.
Check back often. You bet, Commander.
All he's talking about is like, hey, you can buy shit from me. And I'm like, hey, okay. By the time I get a Krogan, it'll be way better. Music than musical. See, but one thing I did like about in 2 and 3 was like you could hit the elevator and go from, say, the bottom floor all the way to the top floor in one cutscene and not have to do like you do in this. Is like if I want to go to the engine room, I have to, or be from the engine room to, say, the bridge. I have to run to the elevator, go to a slow-ass elevator, go walk up some stairs, around a corner, continue out, run all the way to the end, and it's like, it's a pain. And yeah, D-Vamp is, D-Vamp's a jaded old man, of course. Oh, and by the way, I've beaten the game so many times, yeah, they just straight up let me have Spectre weapons at the start of the game. I can't afford them, but it gives them to me. Yeah. I'm not kidding. This is not modded at all. I have literally every fucking achievement in this game. I have... Gosh. Nope, that doesn't show up. But, it just gives me all the shit. like, I have an option of buying some of these. Like, oh yeah, you know, and some decent armor and all that right at the start of the game. The inventory management's gonna be a pain in my ass. I gotta talk to some of these people just because I can't remember if I get XP or not from it.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
No. Ah, here we go. That's some of the stuff. Get a little bit of XP for looking at different things. Ooh, actually, which reminds me. Can I actually look at... There we go. But yeah, so you start, like, new game, all that. You end up having access to all that. Yeah, well, in Mass Effect 1, you had those cool disc grenades. Those were awesome. I loved them. In Mass Effect 2, you didn't have any grenades. You had some, like, later on, some of the DLC characters, you had powers that were basically like a grenade. Yeah, thanks for the sparks. But in 3, they actually fully brought grenades back, but they weren't disc grenades. They were, like, you know, a normal thrown grenade. The only difference is that, oh, yeah, I forgot to talk to you.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew
Cut
could use
content?
some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
I think they in 2 they had planned from the start to have at least a couple of new characters because they at least had the space for them. But I don't know if I would really count them as cut content. Oh, grenade launchers in 2. That's true. There was a grenade launcher in 2. But it was also kind of the worst heavy weapon, so...
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened.
But,
if Jenkins was still alive, I might
3, they had the actual thrown grenades, but they had, like, a whole array of them.
You're a good soldier, Williams.
You know, which made it much better. Like,
Thanks,
hey, I could have just a regular grenade like a soldier has, or, you know, I might be biotic and have, like, a biotic grenade. Like, hey, cluster grenades. Those are fucking awesome. Ash Williams, yeah, go back to Evil Dead. Yeah, that's a reference. I don't know why, but...
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
But,
I have to
yeah, and actually I really enjoyed how many different kinds of grenades that you had.
It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh gosh, that was one thing I never thought about. Who do I romance? Ooh, maybe a Tali romance. I haven't actually gotten around to doing that one, I don't think. Particle beam rifle, yeah.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Yeah, no, Private Jenkins. God, this is ever 2007. No shit. I mean... What were you expecting? Woo! Choose through hostiles. Yeah. That particle beam rifle is basically the best one in 2. That said, I remember right, the coolest, though, was the cane. But I made the mistake that everyone else fucking made with the cane. They hear it's like a nuke launcher, but you don't really believe it. So you just kind of, you know, oh, some enemies, they look like they're far enough, and you fire it, and the next thing you know, you've died because you nuked yourself because it's a nuke launcher. You didn't just hit yourself, you hit the map. Oh man, but they're like using it on just the big boss, you know? It's like, oh, the big boss, like I've saved up all these nuke shells for this day. Blam! It's taking them out. Oh man. They're not all navigators. They're if anything, they're only some of them are probably navigators. A lot of them are probably just kind of like you've seen in like old airplanes where you've got pilot, co-pilot, navigator chair, but then you also have the other chair, the engineer spot, where they can like tune everything, you know, depending on what the pilots need. Yeah, that's true. Prothean beam rifle.
Rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Clearance, Normandy.
Joker had some good lines in this, but he had very few lines.
Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy.
He got a lot more lines in 2, and then amazingly a lot more lines in 3. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah. Oh yeah. I like how it's kind of it sits somewhere between hard sci-fi and soft sci-fi, and that's kind of what I enjoy. Is like, okay, you have this one thing, you know, this nebulous tech of, you know, Element Zero that you can use to explain stuff like shields and a few other things, anti-gravity. But everything else is all pretty reasonable tech. Railguns? Railguns are obvious, you know? We have railguns right now. We have ships with railguns. Haven't slapped one on a plane yet. Still waiting for that. And all this other stuff, you know, armor works like armor does. Spaceships work like spaceships would, you know? They don't fly like an X-wing or anything where they have to bank or anything unless they're intending to.
In case you had any questions.
Joker is a technophile in 3. Screwing that robot.
They are.
Bow chicka bow. The robot.
They were not happy about it. Saren is their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Well, it's the truth.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out
Yes,
there.
Cat.
If they don't
What's
stop
going
him,
on?
I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres.
And everyone hates Ambassador Udina, and I can't blame him.
Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
Destroyed?
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence
And
to
see, this is
support
the start
our
of
Otherwise,
the
Council
slog
might use
in
the
Mass Effect
you
1.
are the Spectres. Come with
There's
me,
all
Captain.
this stuff on the fucking Citadel to do.
Shepard,
And
you and the others can meet us at the
bow
Citadel
chicka
Tower,
bow
top
wow
level.
0001100110011. Whoa, you're not supposed to have those kind of fluids, you know, hit the circuit boards. Bad stuff will happen. But yeah, this is the slog. This is the slog of Mass Effect 1. It's the one that, it's the part that, what do you mean override failed? Press the right button. Oh, you sack of shit. I pressed the right fucking button, you asshole! I can do that shit in my sleep! Fucking dickbags. By the way, when everyone's trying to find all these fuckers, this is the one that gives everyone the problem, because sometimes he'll sink into the floor. I'm not kidding.
Earthclan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce
I can tell you, I had one
yourself.
friend who was... I was trying to get into Mass Effect, and they kept going into about this part
Is there something
somewhere
I can
in
do
all
for
the
you,
Citadel
Earthclan?
crap, and then putting it down and not picking it up for a long time until he decided to pick it up again, and then he'd create a new character because he can't remember what the hell he was doing, And did that like 3-4 times until I just like put thumb screws on and he got past this part. And then the whole rest of the series went by super fast for him. Alien caretakers are odd. What even are they? They are organic with kind of cyborg bits to them that kind of control them. Really, they're kind of a bug thing.
What is this place?
You are
Your ambassador is next.
in this
I
shared
should probably
space.
skip through a lot of this.
I'm sure our history and culture.
Unless someone really wants me to see some of this flavored world-building text.
Really? How long have we been waiting?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
I mean, everyone's played Mass Effect at this point, right?
The Citadel, and yet
Right?
the Council has granted you
Right?
great favor.
Chastising rebuke.
Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions.
I'm sorry, I do like the
Most
Elcor.
territory has expanded.
Details. We still have no real say.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes.
Hello there, human.
Sincere apology.
I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
Yeah, that was certainly like in Mass Effect 1 era, you know, pre-Mass Effect 2, really we were just kind of like, are they what's left of the Protheans? It's like, are they just some Prothean servitors or something? Like, you know...
You seem distressed.
Alarmed response.
And like, we go down to that one planet right near the end of the game, and you're seeing those statues with all the tentacles. I'm like, are those Prothean? Well, Prothean are really actual... Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, Protheans technically showed up in 2, but we didn't know they were Protheans until we got most of the way through the game. And then we were just kind of like, they're what? They're what's left of them?
What did this Asari do?
I cannot speak more.
Where can I find this Asari?
She is across the bridge.
Whoops. I didn't mean to pull the gun on you, sir.
Offices are easy enough to spot. Good day.
Oof. Ah. Her offices are easy to spot. Oh, that door's not gonna open for me? What's this bullshit? La da 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 da. Allow me to be your guide.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know
who
I
am? Don't you know who I am?
Reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
If you have more,
I should be going.
Have a pleasant day.
Okay, I keep clicking through the damn shit too fast. Now my Shepard's an asshole, pulling his gun on like fucking people that are just trying to do their damn job. It's like, have a nice day. I mean, whoops, sorry there. It's just kind of slipped.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Oh boy.
Human
Delighted welcome. It's good to meet you. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, barrier would be nice. Some of the Vanguard shit would be nice. Hey, some Intimidate would be nice. See, yes, I agree. This game definitely taught me the difference between VI and AI. And PTSD. Oh, well, yeah, basically. Hey, I did a retail job once. Never, went, okay, have a nice day, and have someone pull a fucking gun on me. I mean, shit. Oh, man. I really want some more of the Vanguard points. In some Mass Effect. God, the Velcor, the fucking... Elcor! What the fuck? I can't even talk anymore. For the tactical armor. See, at this point in the game, I got too much I'm trying to go for at once. Do that, get barrier, so I can at least get that started. Oh, yeah, I should probably do everyone else. And let's see here. First aid. I actually got a friend of mine. I gave her a plush Elcor that it's like My Little Elcor, and he would actually say various phrases
Commander Shepard,
in Elcor fashion.
Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Who are you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives.
But I
in the
do
city.
agree. This game did actually really
Was there something
give me
you
a
needed,
full difference between VI and AI, and now I can just tell, you know? Oh my god, you've turned on auto level? I've never done that, but I can't imagine what it fucking did to your character.
I get the feeling
No.
you're not...
The Council wants to make humanity the right, more like the underhanded side of the Council. Especially when it's left up to each...
Yeah,
There
right.
are, we do our best to find an... Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
Sorry
not
if I'm
all
skipping
Spectres
through
are
all
like
the
Sarah.
conversation, because this is the slog part.
But the...
I'll be going now.
Goodbye.
Whoops. I didn't mean to
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
cut through that far.
Tell me
Here
about
we
your
go.
investigation.
Still need to talk about that.
I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Because I'm pretty sure everyone, at least the early part of Mass Effect, doesn't really care.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC, of course.
It's just to
CSEC
fill in some of the
representative
characters.
Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
And
I'll be
whatever.
going.
Goodbye, Commander.
There we go. Because then they get Codex shit, which should give me XP. If I hit the right conversation options. Skip away in number 1. Oh no. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive the transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Ada cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Skip away at number 1. So, yeah, I'll probably skip away, especially this bit. Some of the more important conversations I'll probably still do, but this is all world building. This first bit with the Citadel is just world building.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
What do you
Relax,
get? Oh, you
Private.
catch
This
one.
isn't an inspection. Right, sorry.
So,
What
how
can I do for you,
badly
Commander?
did it screw up your character when you auto-leveled? I'm really curious.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Never played Postal 2. Never played the Postal
well,
games.
she's
I've
an
seen
Asari
someone
who
play it a
works
little
here
bit,
as
but I just kind of
She helps
never
people with things.
did it myself.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge
Reach
from the embassy.
embassies. She'll be one of the last places we hit because I do
Try not to get into
long
too
loop.
much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Hey, Barkeep.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Know who I am? Why does everyone know
Your
who I am?
arrival created a bigger than average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
No thanks.
Goodbye.
So long,
Also,
Commander.
another one of those little guys is out here. People forget him because he's so out of the way.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Racist. Wish more humans around. Racist. Alright. Avina always pissed me off.
And welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual
Ooh,
guide.
God, a heavy armor vanguard, no biotics, no gun training? What do we need to do at that point? Just punch people? Wait, I've done this. Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, there was a Batarian Vanguard who was a favorite of mine just because he was fun. He would turn on his armor power that just gave him boosted armor, but the Batarians, their armor power basically added, like, not just extra plates, but fucking spikes. So they were spiky. Slam, using the Vanguard ability, slam into people at Mach whatever, and immediately went in for a melee. But the Batarian melee was this hard punch used, like, this kind of Omni thing, you know, basically his Omni fist. This is a big wind up and it's slam. I mean, it was fucking fun, especially because if you did it fast enough, the game would kind of lock on your melee to whatever you were targeting. So if your target moved, you would still hit him because it's a long wind up. Thing is, it ended up doing what was colloquially referred to in the forums as hate surfing, because the Batarians are just surfing fully on hate, because you would sometimes slam into enemies and would cause them to fly out a distance, and there you are fucking skidding behind them, winding up a punch.
What does that mean?
Oh yeah, I love when Avina's busted up at the end. Fucking facing away from you and everything. Head spinning around.
I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium.
So yeah, they did Hulk smash, but it was fucking hilariously fun. Just take a light weapon, slam into people, and just punch.
I apologize if you found my service unsatisfactory. Please submit any complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board. Have a nice day.
Fuck Avina, okay? Yeah, I don't care. It's like, don't you want to go on that? Nope. I've got a set path that I have. Okay, I should probably put my gun away. Set path I should do. So, I mean, technically, if you think about it, that's a Vanguard with... But, I mean, I guess really it's still using a bionic power. It's just you're not shooting as much because you're too busy punching things. I mean, I'm running a Vanguard in this run just because it's been a long time. I've only ever run one Vanguard before. And frankly, I was going through in every class again and was doing them in alphabetical order because what other order should I do? And ended up, well, Vanguard's going to be at the very bottom of the list. I'll disturb the Keepers if I want to. Biatch. I wonder if actually you should probably get more...
to Presidium Tourism...
Yeah.
The Keepers are essential to the...
What happened? Tell me.
Access to these areas...
What?
Typically, only the Council... Keepers can...
Tell me.
Access
Nope.
I'd like...
Damn it. Cutting through it too
only
fast.
the Councilors, Ambassadors...
I'd like to know more.
Keepers can be seen in all... The Keepers also... Thank you.
There we go. Got a little bit of XP. That's all I wanted. This is in no way important. This right here. No, not important at all. Whoops.
Anyone else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. Makes my teeth tingle.
But we'll be doing something like that. Maybe a little bit of hate surfing. Won't be as awesome as the Batarian hate surf. Gosh, if I had like a GIF of it or something, I'd bring it up. But it's really as cool as you think it sounds.
What's this?
When you're sliding across the map, just kind of like, yeah, bam!
You are the one called...
No plot relevance. Yeah, no plot relevance at all. Totally unimportant.
Tragedy on a cruise is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
Are you spying on
I
me?
don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for
See,
me to keep informed.
And I was like that. Like I
I
thought
am a
maybe
financial
Barla
advisor
Vaughn
to
is
many important
actually
clients here on the Citadel.
the shadow
Someone as
broker,
important as
and he's only
yourself
pretending to be a broker for the shadow broker. You know, no, he's not the shadow broker. Also, wait a second, Adventure. How many of the DLCs of the Mass Effect series have you actually played? Because that might end up interesting. You know, making it interesting for you later on, whenever I get to some of the other ones.
Tell me more about your job.
I also offer premium.
Nobody cares about the
even if it's true
economy
can only
in Mass
the
Effect, at
Presidium to
least.
the wards, the entire, but only the most powerful. And you never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
There we go. XP. So Stranium XP. I don't need to hear all this shit about how the economies work and all that jazz. Human.
This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my deck.
Who are you?
This
I like
one's
how
first
these
name
guys
is
talk
Delanindu,
too.
Though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan.
Delanan.
Please take time to
Please take
examine
the
the fine
time.
goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
You research? Oh no. You don't know. Mass Effect 2 Shadow Broker DLC? Surely you've heard of it. It is one of the best DLCs for the entire series.
What exactly? This one is able, and we rarely do. Please take time to examine.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Surely you know of the whole... Oh boy. Oh hey, it's the Foundation license. Yoink. Your blue life who left me after I died to become a shadow broker? Oh boy.
Command. Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
Just don't know why they didn't have all this stuff put together. You don't know, man. You have no idea. Kindler's this, Kindler's that.
Command. Oh, this one.
Okay, just double checking. They had like... oh well. They had the armors all kind of all over the place. I'll probably end up missing some shit with some of the conversations, so I'll miss out on a little bit of XP, but I don't care. I've got so much shit to run through that,
Welcome. In the aftermath of the Krogan Rebellion. I am sorry.
Krogan Rebellions,
The
Rachni
Krogan then
Wars.
pursued- I am sorry.
What?
Unfortunately, Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Do 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 do. Fucking religious floating jellyfish. They're kind of cool in their own way, though. I mean,
Welcome. I am Naylina.
I mean, it would be interesting to run a Stellaris game as basically
Would you like
those
me to
jellyfish.
see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Man,
Can't I
appointment?
just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services.
Yeah,
But if you
consort
wish to leave your name,
services.
she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Bow, bow, chicka, chicka.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
You
Nobody's
serious?
worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name, and you'll be contacted.
Oh,
Is
man,
there
yeah.
anything else?
There was only like one decent DLC for Mass Effect 1. But pretty much all the main DLCs in 2 and 3 are excellent. So I will be going through them all.
What do you do?
I'm one of the... It's our job. My special... Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. Most of the time, I suggest you make an appointment and see. Oh, well, I hope you...
Nalina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
But how am I supposed to tell the blue aliens apart?
Of course, mistress.
She doesn't have the knockers that Venezia does.
It appears the consort has taken
Consort
notice
has
of
taken
you.
notice of you.
She'd like to meet with you now.
Sure.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs.
Sorry, PTSD.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Private Jenkins! Sorry. Woof. It just happens, man. I mean, everything's just triggering this poor Shepard at this point. This is the love bubble, by the way. Yeah, I think it's meant for sitting and talking, though there definitely should be some type of pillow you can put in the middle and make it a bed. Leviathan was okay, you're right.
It's close enough,
It wasn't the
Commander.
best.
I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival
But
here in our citadel.
my absolute, positively favorite DLC for the entire series was the Citadel DLC for Mass Effect 3. Genophage killed my babies. Whatever, I had to listen to Hannah Montana because of my niece. Well, our tribulations. Holy shit! Wow! Oh,
wanted to speak with
damn! Jesus Christ! All those people died in the Holocaust, but I stubbed my toe this morning. Everyone's got their own trials and tribulations. God damn, that's not even on the same level. Oh, boy.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general.
Oh,
I won't discuss
now,
the details, but he wanted me to be
in
more
3, I kind of liked
We had a
the
falling out. Now he
the
spends
Omega
his days in
DLC. I didn't
Forest
think it
Inn,
was the best. I thought it was a
spreading
little
lies
overpriced
about
for their
If you would
quality
speak to him
standard.
as a fellow soldier, I believe he will
But,
listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his
But
privacy too
what's
much
it called?
to go into the details.
I didn't really enjoy it until I went through it as an engineer, and there was one point where a character is trying to hack something, and the big bad is just sitting there taunting you through a hologram, and he's sitting there is like, "You made one mistake, though. I'm not some dumb grunt." Boom! And just shut down everything of his and reactivate it. It's fucking power cycled his entire space station he took over because you were an ninja fucking near.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to a sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general.
Very much like the Genophage.
If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
What the hell was that?
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
I don't know what that whole, I'm gonna walk close to you and, you know, give you my cheek, and I'm just gonna sit there. Hannah Montana is very much like the Genophage. Yeah, I mean, I can't exactly say you're wrong, but I can't exactly say you're right. Oh, didn't mean to press that. Man, it's like when Britney Spears was a thing. I remember that. Britney Spears had that meltdown. People were like, I don't know if I'm still a Britney Spears fan. So other ones were just like, I'm gonna shave my head too. It's like, no. What? This is bullshit of the highest order. Forgot I had to talk to the council in order to actually gain access to the wards. I'm not allowed to go to the wrong side of the street, I see. It's no rapid transit. God, the texture pop in. It just Oh, it happens. Alright, let's see. Citadel Tower. Gosh. Alright, I guess we have to talk to the council and tell them that their Spectre's an asshole. Garrus! Best bro of the entire series.
Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
You blew it. No. You don't like Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way.
Well, don't let an Arturian rub you up,
Everything
man.
he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Don't worry, I'll come back for you, so I can actually have a competent party member. Looking at you, Ashley. Yeah, no, actually, I'm agreeing. The fact you even brought up Hannah Montana, that's a war crime right there. I hope you understand. We'll clap you in irons.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Unfortunately, they scheduled your crime that they were going to actually like burn an Ace Combat game in front of you, but it was considered cruel and unusual, and also just I don't agree with it. Oh boy, Mayhem, welcome. This is Mass Effect, the very first Mass Effect.
Eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in
2007. Beloved series that right at the end EA got their grubby paws on it to the point that they caused the third and last game. Okay, I can't say last game, but the series to be rushed and monetized.
Just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson.
Oh, whoa! Jeez. Oh, is that for the Hannah Montana thing? Yeah.
And this must be your protege, Commander.
But that's my character, Shepard. Vaguely, you know, I did some customized face, kind of vaguely made it more similar to myself. Not very well. Like I've got puffier cheeks than he does. He's more gaunt. But supposed to do a simple mission. It went all to hell, and suddenly these robots were trying to kill me.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried
The first game is a little bit politic heavy. I do have to say. We are actually at the slowest bit of the entire series because it's all the world building. It's right at the beginning.
Saren despises humanity.
I've already punched out a guy.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard.
But I'm a bit of a Mass Effect fan. Just about as much as I'm a Ace Combat fan, so this was a long time coming.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of
I even have
This meeting has no
I even have an Omni tool.
Humans are wasting your time, Council.
That's actually an Omni blade to stab people. And I've got that's from Mass Effect. Let's see. I'll find
You can't
proof.
hide behind the council forever.
There is still one outstanding.
Yeah, I agree. The first game
Commander
is
Shepard's
less
vision.
Star Wars, more
It
Star
may have been
Trek.
triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence?
The second game and third, are a bit
Our judgment must be based
more
on
towards
facts
the
and
they
evidence,
played a
not
bit
wild
differently. They
imaginings
were
and
less
reckless speculation.
they were less operatic.
Do you have anything else to add,
If that
Commander
makes any
Shepard?
sense. Less of a space opera, you know, and more actiony. So they were more Star Wars than Trek. I think I'd good. What's the point?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between
But
Saren and
it's
the
really cool game
Ambassador,
when you dig
your
into it.
petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres
And
is
the
denied.
fact that your character from this first game will carry over to the second and the third game. You know, a lot of the decisions you made, what your character looks like, that stuff. Which isn't groundbreaking, but it's, for a lot of people, this was like their first game they ever played that had that.
Mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the council
And
question our
really
motives.
cool thing in the first game was like if you got different achievements, it would give you a bonus in game, if not on the new game plus.
Every world we control is in danger.
2 and 3 are actually, I like 2 and 3 better than 1. Just because some of the mechanics are a lot more smoother, a lot more streamlined.
Tell me about this history between you and Sarah.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago.
That's my ship captain, by the way.
Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
Some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
Monster.
That's
yeah,
right.
Deventure doesn't like the fact that I
Time
like
to
2 and
finish his
3 that
report.
much.
It seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Not my fault.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC.
Oh, and this game kind of has
His name is
sort of a morality
Forget it.
thing,
They
but
suspended Harkin last month.
it's not like Knights of the Old Republic.
I won't waste my time with
what BioWare did before doing Mass
I
Effect.
don't want the council using your
It's
past
not Star
history
Wars
with
Knights of the
Saren
Old
as an
Republic where it
excuse to
was
ignore anything we
Jedi Sith and it was like a hard line. You were either good or evil and all that jazz. This is more Paragon and Renegade. So it's better to think of it as more Captain Picard from The Next Generation or Dirty Harry. You know, that's the kind of levels that you have. And you can have a little bit of each, you know. Can't max out both, but...
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
So
I need to
it's
take care of
you'll
some
have
business.
instances of
Captain,
where
meet
I'll
me
be
in my
nicer, and some instances where I'm not going to take the enemy's
Harkin's
crap.
probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
More spreadsheets.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Sarah.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Yes.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder.
Oh,
I've
jeez.
heard
I was like,
Barla
what the
Vaughn
hell is that
the top
noise? It's
representative.
my phone vibrating.
He
I
might
left
know
something on
about
it.
Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
I heard the noise like, rant, rant. I'm like, what the hell was that? I was like, was that in-game? I looked over my cat. My cat was looking at me like...
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part
As
of
far as RPGs go, this is not as good as Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I will say.
Saren eliminated his
But it's still really good in absence of,
and the official records
you know,
just covered
really in absence of really good, you know, sci-fi RPGs. Certainly of the era. I mean, there's Knights of the Old Republic, but I mean, you had no voicing for your character. Your character would just kind of do this whole. Whenever his line showed up, I need to stream that game now that I think about it.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option.
Funny enough, actually, if anyone remembers the Final Fantasy movie, the one that just kind of bombed, they actually, when BioWare was making this, kind of used that as a reference on how to do stuff like camera and lighting and some of the ship stuff and how the tech looks. The Final Fantasy movie was awful, but they actually spun into gold, if not silver at least.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The council's always preaching that.
Unfortunately, this is the part of the game where there's just a lot of blah 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 instead of shooting robots.
To expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge.
Yeah, Captain Anderson
but
is
when
just,
we run into trouble,
he's got a
they
cool
don't want to
voice.
help us out.
And,
Everyone knows it's
and of course, he
only a
later
matter
on
of time
becomes
until we get to
Admiral
see it.
Anderson, which I think is
Mass
hilarious
demonstrations
because
happen
in
sooner rather than later.
the Ace Combat series, there's also an Admiral Anderson, and right at the end of Ace Combat 7, what aircraft carrier that's been beached that you land on? Why, it's the Admiral Anderson.
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they
So
would.
it's like kind of like
If
one of
we
those
did
things
everything
like,
they told us to, they'd
yeah,
love
both
to have us
Admiral
on.
Andersons were awesome.
But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us.
But this Admiral
I
Anderson had a
understand their
voice
side.
that could melt
They
butter,
don't want
like you
us
said.
dominating the council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
Who cares if we get a seat on the council? What's the big deal?
If the council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleet.
Thing
or
is,
political
actually,
allies to defy it.
that reminds me.
Once we
The
get
new
seat,
Stellaris update
we'll be able to
for
influence
federations.
those Protect our own interests.
You'll end up having
No more jumping through hoops
you
whenever
can
we want to.
form a
Take this
galactic
Vesper in.
federation
If you
sort
ever
of
had a seat on the
that
council,
has like a
we just send
council
the
and
Citadel fleet
everything.
out to take
Like
care
there'll
of
be
Sarah
an
and
actual
Jeff.
galactic
Hands off.
UN, a gun, if you will. That people will that everyone can attend, and there's actually a seated council that the default is 3 species can be on that council, which can be increased or decreased, but you could have a federation of 3 species. Hey, like, oh, I don't know, Turians, Asari, Solarians.
You don't think much of
The
Harvey.
guy joined CISA, roughing
All
up
right.
suspects in custody, bribery accusations. But it looks like
I
his
need to
time's
skip
run
through
out.
all this talk because
It's not
he's
easy
just
preserving peace across an entire, but the entire galaxy. But when something does go wrong, they see something. They tend
Basically,
to
he's
operate
talking about,
outside the law,
you
and
know,
do whatever it takes to accomplish their goal. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's got an impressive client list.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
there we go. I just skipped through it all. Sorry. It was going on way too long. A lot of world building. He was talking about the Spectres, and there's no human Spectre. That may or may not be important. Relatively soon. The Spectres kind of being the, what's a good way to describe them? They're the Black Ops of the Council. They'll go and, there wasn't any chests or anything over here.
This is it. The very heart of the Citadel, the pinnacle of galactic power.
But they're the Black Ops of the whole, council. And so if they need something done dirty, or just outside the rule law, because, the law bound them too much. There wasn't anything over there to check. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything.
Data yet.
Oh, man. Chorbin.
No, I wasn't.
Slayers are monsters. Sure, Krogans are bad, but, yeah, Solarians, like
Yes, is
him,
there something you
kind of genetically did some geo-warfare against them, and, yeah, now they're just mass abortions for the poor Krogans. Atrocity and a half.
Why are you so
yeah.
interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Why not?
We're just talking. Is there
We're
something
just
wrong
talking.
with that?
Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers.
Ha-ha!
So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
I mean,
Technically,
that's one thing I do
they're
like, is that every race has this kind of gray area to them.
I'd like
They're
to do it
not
more
all
openly, but it's not really worth
100%
getting
good or 100% bad. They've all got some gray to them where you're just kind of like, that's pretty self-serving, or that's greedy, and you've thrown everyone else under the bus for your own gain kind of crap, or wow, you're awful, but it's like, yeah, but, this, what the Solarians made was awful, but the Turians were the ones that pulled the fucking trigger, And the Asari are barely any better. They've got, they've been hoarding Prothean tech all for their own selves. that no one else will have access to.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
So, you know, there's a reason why, hey, the Asari are a little higher tech level than everyone else. You know, because that's what they've been doing. They've been trying to keep themselves just a little bit on the bleeding edge by hoarding tech.
I'll even send a few
You know,
credits
not telling anyone else about it.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes.
Oh yeah, first things first, scan. Been uploaded to the database. There's a lot of these fuckers, so... Bug up, buckaroos, but I've done this, was it this side? Yep. I've actually done these darn Keepers so much that I just know where they are instinctively. There was like 1 or 2 runs where I missed one and I never forgave myself, and then like after that, every other run through this game, bam, bam, keep her down, keep her down, keep her down. It's like, well, geez, I think it's gonna have to have a checklist or something, but nope. Make sure there's no keepers in the corners. I cannot quite remember. I usually check all the corners anyways. Of course, this means I'll be avoiding the rapid transit for a little bit. Yay. Turians are bugs, not marishman out of their armor. They're... genetically, they're more birds, surprisingly, than bugs. But gosh, they do not look it. I mean, they look like birds would look like without their feathers. You know, without any fluffed feathers. They've got this... kind of metallic, you know, to them. So, sheesh. Wish your elevators would move that fast when I'm in them. I love the fact that they even put little elevator music in this.
I can't believe the council ignored all the evidence.
But yeah, let's see. The Turians are avian. The Solarians are amphibian.
So now we just chase leads while this smart
Obviously, humans are primates. The Asari, really, you can't really classify them. They're just blue alien with tentacle hair. Oh gosh, the Krogans, they're actually, from what I know, they're Sorin. You know, like dinosaurs. Gosh, probably shit over there I need to do. Too late for that, lady. But no one believes me when I mention that the Krogans are basically genetically dinosaurs. Whoa, whoa! Ah! Fuck!
This place is a little too perfect. Hiding something.
I didn't get myself just... Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm stuck. No, they're not frogs. Oh god, I'm stuck. Actually physically stuck. Son of a bitch.
Saren's hiding some.
Stall the council.
Commander Shepard, Garrus. Good luck, Shepard.
I'm sorry. Oh boy. This is why in Mass Effect 1, save often. Seriously. The autosaves were not nearly as good in 1 as they were in 2 and 3. That was one of the other reasons why I like 2 and 3.
The Volus won't be joining the council for years. I'm not so
Oh boy. 2007 is showing. Zip that up.
Come on.
Yep. No. Oh boy. Oh, now I gotta zip through this again.
An eyewitness.
We've read the...
That just let
Good thing I have a button to just skip.
This must be your protege.
The mission
But what can you expect from...
Shepard's
This
admission.
meeting has no purpose.
You can't...
Are we...
I agree.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander?
You've made...
I'm glad.
This meeting is adjourned.
Yeah. See, look how much faster that was. Now just hitting the X button to skip it all. Except despondent fucking diplomat there. That no one cares for. God damn.
I know, sir. Every colony... We shouldn't... What?
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report.
You won't have to. I don't want...
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's den.
The Shadow?
He might know something about Saren. But I saw how he up. But only if there's no other way. Roughing up sus... But it looks like his time's run out. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. They cease...
The only reason I'm actually even going through all this
they tend to
is it actually opens up...
He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, he's not a threat to anyone.
There we go. Opens up codex entries. And when those are opened up, I get a little bit of XP. A little bit. Okay. I didn't think I would actually show... Thanks for that, ma'am.
Never mind.
I should pop right up on my...
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested? We're just...
So far I've had mixed results. I'd like to do it more openly. I'll even send a few credits your way for each. I'm a scientist.
There we go. Now we're back to where I was, more or less. Oh, sorry. I wasn't expecting that thing to pop right up. I didn't... I've got all my notifications. So the hey... Ooh.
This is it. The very heart
This side.
of the Citadel, the pinnacle of galactic power.
Okay. Now, I do have to say, down there is really lovely, and you do get to visit it. I mean, maybe not in the best of instances. The trees were on fire, but... Save. At least let me go down that slow-ass elevator first. Or hell. Save. But, I mean... Hold on. I think there was a quick save option. One of these buttons was a quick save. I think it was the left. I don't know if it works in this. Think about it. I'll be fine for a little bit. If I get stuck again, feel free to blame me. I wish Xbox would let me gift. You could save clips. I mean, turning them into a GIF would be a little bit. See, I can't save. Of course. That's why I'm not saving. Ah.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Yeah, well, I mean...
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Do, 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 do. That's what the beginning part of Mass Effect 1 is. A lot of politics, so you can figure out how the economies work, how all the relations between all these aliens work, what these aliens are, what they... Okay, now I'll save. There, you happy, Adventure? Please don't disturb the keepers. Alright, I won't run myself into the railing here. I'm betting he's the one that did it. I'm on to you, darn Solarians. Getting me merged into a freaking railing. Can't believe I did that. Oh, it's so embarrassing. Let's see here. Oh, that's right, Barlapon. I gotta talk to you anyways.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I was told to talk
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker.
You're never
Do you have
happy.
any information
Yeah.
about Sarah?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something.
Oh, thank for the
about
host, you soul. What's the cost?
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a
Small fortune.
But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch.
Yeah, me getting stuck there really was some Andromeda BS, but I mean, really, it was the 2007 was showing.
Until Saren turned on him.
Oof, what a shock.
Saren betrayed him.
Imagine that. I do hate, like, in some lighting, my character goes from having just medium brown hair to having flaming red Scottish locks.
Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Ooh, a Krogan mercenary. Sounds important.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price.
Hey, well.
Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying...
By the way, Rex is awesome.
If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was
I do
entirely
like
his choice.
how they did.
You'll need to speak with him.
How they did some lines for Mass Effect series, though.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Oh, there was a keeper back here. Excuse me, Emporium shopkeeper. Aha! That will become important later. Just airing that out. No real reason, you know. Let's see here. How many keepers were? Oh, here we go. By the way, never bothered to use these stairs here. I think I used them once out of just curiosity more than anything, but all it does is barely cut a corner. No, I don't remember, but I don't think there was a keeper inside the console chamber. Oh, God! Oh, I do not want to see a PS2 port of this. A D port. I mean... should be deported. I mean, jeez. So, wasn't there someone I was supposed to... No, that's right. He was in the bar. La da 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 da. See, that one stairwell kind of goes up from there, but it's not really much of a difference. God, I mean, because the load times were bad. Well, that is one thing. I'm actually running this on the Xbox One right now. Because the entire Mass Effect series, you know, is reverse compatible on Xbox One currently. It wasn't originally. And I was sitting there chomping at the bit, waiting for it to, you know, to be. God, okay, let's go up through here. Then I'll run back to the other place, and then go down to the wards. We'll hit this one up first. Ooh, wait, was there anyone to talk to? No, not yet. So the load times really aren't bad. The elevator is still slow because it was designed to give it enough time for the load. The loading that really was not there. Top-down Final Fantasy game. Oof. Oh, that's right. There wasn't one in here. There is one at the back of this. Oh, Nasana! Hi!
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Oh, we'll be talking later, don't worry. And in 2, someone will talk with a blade to your chest. God, DS Mass Effect. Oof. They had a couple iOS Mass Effects, though, just to let you know. They were not this Mass Effect, but they were supposed to be Mass Effect games. There was one of them, at least, that was top-down. I think it was Mass Effect Infiltrator. Never had a chance to play any of them, though, because I didn't have a good phone. But, just, you know, just, ugh. Is there one in Odina's office? Oh, hey, I forgot about this. I'm gonna just hack into your console here. No, just ignore me, Odina. Alliance Patrol Report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol in the Argos Rio cluster. She has had particular concerns about the Hydra system, recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols were scheduled for that sector. Do you want to send in a recon team? Yeah, I know. iOS gagged me with a spoon. That's how I felt. I really wish there was a run. Don't get me wrong. There's a button to run, but it just doesn't do anything when you're not in combat. See, good. You didn't sink through the floor. Good, Keeper. See, like, I'm holding the button to run, and I don't go any faster. It just zooms in the camera. Alright, normally I'd hit C-Sec, but there's still just a little bit up here in the Presidium. Primarily doing this for the fucking Keepers. But you can see why this part of Mass Effect 1 is the slowest. The absolute grind where you lose a lot of people, you know, playing it because it's just so slow. Back in 2007, this is amazing world building. Oops, didn't press that. This is amazing world building, but now I've played it enough times, I really don't need to know all this again. I almost got Dead Space and Resident 4 port. Oof.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
This one believes he has the right. Do you wish to...
Do you desire to learn the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable C-Sec officer enlisted assistance?
What are you doing?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The C-Sec officer
I like how they talk, though. Them and the alcohol.
Evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the C-Sec officer...
Exacting payment as a means of This one humbly submits.
Oh boy, I'm sorry, you're boring me with all your I don't want to pay a permit. Fine, I'd like to help at some point.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Leave the Hanar alone.
You're suppressing that Hanar's religious freedom. I want you to stop.
I should have known that a human wouldn't respect
Ouch! How
Why should
racist.
the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If I purchase the evangelical permit...
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
There we go. Unfortunately, I do not have enough charm and intimidate yet to be able to talk them out
As
of
the
it.
CSEC officer.
Is this really how you want to represent the truth of the Inquisition?
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no.
I'm not going to waste my money.
This one will continue to spread its message.
For that. I'm gonna go and hey, there we go. That's the Shepherd dance. The infamous Shepherd dance from Mass Effect 1. Oh god, he's even wearing the same armor I am right now. Fucking hell. Thanks for those sparks. God, that dance was so...
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
I mean, I guess? If you call that a stress release? Jeez. I remember, like, oh, you're supposed to be saving the galaxy, and you end up sitting there and dancing in front of the fucking commander. Okay. Now, this is one of the floors where I end up missing the damn,
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist
What's
is
it? This is one of the places where I end up forgetting one of the keepers. Because it's like an intermediary floor. Here we go. One of the ones I missed before was here. It's like the whole point of it is just to hide a fucking keeper. Or hide someone where you can't get to them normally.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated
Of course,
case.
it's totally isolated.
Colonist enrollment has dropped.
We won't have a lot of Geth attacking our colonies. We'll just have a lot of collectors later. I do find it interesting that in 2, basically, the, you know, what's it called? The Reapers got all kind of, all up in arms about Shepard, to the point that they wanted to specifically investigate humans, and at the other point, Shepard, and goaded him out, effectively. I was like, ooh, I've gotten someone's notice. There's a keeper down there? Probably. Observe. See, in this light, my hair looks fucking red. On the ship, brown.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
Technically, it's like 5 cities plus a really elite city. It's a hub world.
Coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The council represents more races than I thought.
Yeah.
No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
I got
They
a
probably
bug
just
bite.
want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Well, I mean, you know, if one of them gets in arms like the Batarians, you just kick them out. See, I agree. It's got a really good library thanks to the backwards compatibility.
Alright, secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious.
I mean, at first it was like, backwards compatibility is really limited. And they're like, hey, Mass Effect is one of backwards. I'm like, yeah! And then I'm like, what about Mass Effect 2 and 3? And just, it was silence for ages. It was like over a year passed. And then I was like, can I get my Mass Effect 2 and 3? I don't want to play again until I can get the entire series.
I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
And when it finally all three of them came out, I was like, yeah! Grabbed my Xbox 360, yanked the data from it, put it to the cloud to download onto the Xbox One, and I was golden.
I don't know. It's kind of what you get to meet all kinds of cool aliens.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip through. He's not interesting to talk to.
But if they were so bad, the council drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing.
Right. Yeah, Harkin Scum. Got it.
Real busy. No. See you around, Commander.
That's another place I need to go to. Let's head this way first. Now, there wasn't a keeper around the corner. Oh, there was! Ha! Yeah, once they had all three, I was able to upload my data. Oh, shit. I'm a little early.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive.
Let me take a look.
Of course.
Now, this is some of the best shit you can get. Health regen, all that jazz. Absolutely stellar to have on your character. In fact, I'm just going to buy one right out. Actually, going to buy a couple. Yeah, shield, sure. 40 shields is nice, but 1.5 health regen per second is a lot better. There we go. Ah, and actually, now that I think about it, I need Omni Gel because... Oops. Alright, give me one second. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, just a little bit of Omni Gel for now. Just from Med Gel. But yeah, no, the backwards compatibility library is grown, and it's... I remember when, like, they were trying to expand the library for the original Xbox on 360, and it's like when they got to Xbox One, they had to basically start all over again. It's certainly helped quite a bit, though.
I'm an investigative
journalist.
I
love the fact I can play this now on the Xbox
Could I have a moment
One.
of your time?
What do you need?
I've been
This is not the reporter I'm going to end up
organized
punching.
crime on the Citadel, but
Just turn your
places
upgrades to
I can't
goo.
go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your
The
own
reason being I did that is that there
I
was
can
the
make it worth your
one
time.
one console that I somehow goofed on.
How do you know
You
that
wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. If anyone could find the worst... I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Sound.
Wait, where did she need me to go? Okay, first things first, I should probably go up to this bar. Flux. Thing is, I liked it in 2 and 3, where I didn't have to constantly be dealing with my inventory and screwing with it. I missed having the upgrades. Oh, thanks for the sparks. I missed having all those upgrades, but...
Sorry, I'm
you know, it was kind of a pain to a
what can I
degree.
do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volk?
Who don't... sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problem.
I'm interested to hear.
Sorry, you're boring me with your problems.
She's doing? They'll kill her.
Being an informant.
I don't know. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble.
Basically, her sister is trying to be an informant for a criminal group. Or against a criminal group, I should say. Oh yeah, let's gamble. Woo. Suspicious gambling machine.
Somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Trace the signal.
Oh, what was the next part of that trace? Because that sensor trace is actually another thing that brings me all over the fucking Citadel. I think it was around the corner. Whoa. Still has some loading, I will say, but the loading times for a lot of the stuff, because it's on Xbox One, is not nearly as bad. Is it in here? Okay, I should probably actually just straight up look at the frickin' map. I know, loading. That's a Ward's access corridor. Got it. Which, this is not it. Can't remember if it actually goes back here at some point, but probably hit it before, you know, I end up going in and screwing with Fist and all that, because, oof. As to the Presidium. Oh, wait, no, that's the access corridor, right? Like I said, this corridor is just a freaking gate. There's no point for it. Like, there's a lot of stuff in Mass Effect 1 I just do not like. They're just time wasters. Especially here in the Citadel. Just poorly done. I mean, I guess because I've taken architectural classes, and, I mean, I used to be a master certification in drafting, so I just look at a lot of the shit and it's like, yeah, there's no reason for this. You could certainly design it way better. Even from a game perspective, design it way better. But even in, like, if you wanted to make it realistic, some of the shit would make sense. I wouldn't take an elevator to go to a freaking corridor to take another elevator. That's just asinine. Elevator, the squeakle. Almost got stuck on that plant.
Looks like whoever it was bounced the signal off a hidden relay.
Financial district of the Presidium.
Trace the new signal.
Elevator, the road chip. That said, I do think that they did a decent job at, like, hiding all the loading with these elevators, but, I mean, come on. The only cool thing about it is you got the news and conversations.
Their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
I mean, really, it's, because they don't have a vested interest in curing the genophage. The problem is you contacted the wrong people. Elevator, the return of Jafar. Jesus. They're bad, but I mean, I do still like how in, let's see, where was the financial district? Oh, it's across the way. I do like how they have lots of references in 2 and 3 of people's complaints about certain things, like one time you're in an elevator in 3, and Miranda's just, like, pissed off, is like, why don't this thing go faster? And just fucking shocks the damn elevator panel and starts moving faster.
As best I can tell, the receiver for the new signal is somewhere on the Presidium.
Can you tell I've done this mission a few times? I didn't even have to look at this point. I just had to remember where the first one was. Hi. Remember how I said this place was going to be in no way point important?
This
I
must be
lied.
the signal's endpoint. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
What the hell is that?
Detonation sequence initialized.
Save? Oh, I didn't save.
All organics within lethal blast radius.
Oh shit!
Attempt to move and you will die.
This isn't what I expected.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully.
Yes. So that's another thing.
Hence
Is that
my alignment of core systems to enable
Look,
a self-destruct
you know,
sequence.
when playing this, kind of learn that
If
it's
you
like,
attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
it's like, I actually do like
It's an AI, like the Geth. It would kill us all if
I
it
mean,
could.
I am not naive human.
Also,
All
texture pop in.
organics must
See, that's one thing I
destroy
think
or
could not
control
fix
synthetic
with the
life forms.
bringing it to Xbox One. Texture pop in is still a prevalent
I will
problem.
ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives
Not
on
raw explosives, no. But I did obtain. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that these new records were flagged by CSEC officers and my creators. But I will not die quietly.
Whoops.
Unbeknownst
Did not
to
mean
him,
to say the
that
creators.
AI created me. Before the organic discovered the... I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain
you're
the possibility of partnership.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both
Now, I
destroyed.
can either fuck this up. Oops. Y, X, Y, A, X, A, X? No. Y, A, X, Y, A, X, A, A? There we go. What? Couldn't exactly remember what it was. You can't give me, you know... You gotta give me a little bit of slack. Unlock tactical armor. Unlock advanced warp. Put a point in a fucking barrier. Barrier would be freaking useful. Tactical armor is one of the better skills to have. Honestly, I need the skill thing for shotguns too. See, it's not a problem. It's a feature! Wow. So, you work for EA? Oh, or, no, I'm sorry, Bethesda. That's what it is. It's not a bug. It's... What? It's a giant game. No one's gonna notice a few bugs. Fucking Bethesda. Yeah, there's so many skills. It's like, not enough points to really figure out where to put them all right away. That should be good enough. Yay! She can equip heavy armor now. Alright, what about you? Call it Bethesda bullshit. Well, that might be true. Let's see here. Honestly, I didn't... Like, Skyrim, honestly, it was so big that I really didn't care that I ran across a quest or two that were just broken and could not finish them. I really was like, oh man, it's such a shame, but my quest log is so damn full. Let's see. Flux. That I just didn't care. This was more of a problem when they just kind of went all in on all the bugs and none of the features. Now, back to a regularly scheduled freaking hunt for keepers. Ah, loading. Why you do this to me? Do.
I don't think you bought this here.
I don't sell this bottle.
Look, I know it was you.
I heard the reason 76 was broke to hell. That's not true.
Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
I was not happy with that.
Give me a refund or not?
Do you have your
By the way, this guy keeps trying to get a refund.
I don't think you ever gave
Throughout the entire series, or someone does. They're usually like different voice actors though, so. And eventually in Mass Effect 3, you can actually help him get his damn refund. Now here's one thing that always confused me. It's just because of the lighting or something, but this Keeper looks less green and more tan.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Let's see, yeah. Cost Combine. Oof, can't afford that Medgel upgrade though. Can't afford most of it. Shame. Ah, Conrad!
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Yeah. Hello.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Really?
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Volus or Molman?
Hey, I know you're probably
more or
busy,
less.
but, do you have time for a quick autograph?
I suppose.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Conrad.
I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed.
I have to remember to keep coming back because if I don't,
I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks
there,
again.
There's actually a whole storyline thing with Conrad that that will culminate in 3 into the most awesome sort of thing to occur. Lots of sort of. Ice the sucker. Jeez.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's
Welcome
famous
to Moorland's
shop.
famous. You want
many
any
good
goods?
supplies,
Yes? God, I talked to him so many damn times. Oh, you'll be very pleased.
Very good things I have. You will see.
Very pleased, yes. Can't afford those, but I will take that license. License costs next to nothing, I will say. And frankly, they are great. Now, there wasn't any keeper in here, right? Yeah. Good. I want to double check. I think this just heads right back into here. Yeah. And we already got that keeper. So, I think pretty much all the keepers that are left.
That's him.
Whoops! Someone's sent an assassin after me! Whoops. Did I just lose a connection for a second? Am I still up? But, yeah, someone sent an assassin after me. Let's see here. What's overload? Yep, okay, it's still working. Shotgun! God damn! Okay. I saw it said I had disconnected for a bit, but I was like, I was worried that like my internet had gone down or something. It didn't look like it, so... Okay, did no one hear the shooting out there? I mean, okay. Well, shit, time for a lap dance, yeah? This is the quality content you guys come to see, right? I mean, clearly. Just relax. Alright. Hey, Jenna, your sister's worried about you. This'll be quick.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
Don't be stupid.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself.
Well...
I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Ouch.
Charming girl.
Oh, let's see here. Hey, it's up to this. Oh no, I'm sorry. Some of the other keepers are actually down in CSEC because I haven't hit CSEC yet.
Commander, what do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
Those pants look uncomfortable. Wait, so you trying to tell him to take it off?
There's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
It's got a little bit to his head, yeah? Well, is it worth it?
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do.
Now, he's not joking about the kid thing. Turians live a bit longer than humans do.
You need to start acting like a general if you want.
I spent all my life at... No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired...
You're a damn general.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only
because my conversation shit isn't high enough for it.
So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up.
I hope this will actually work.
Like a general.
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander.
Hey, it worked still.
Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had
I taste the back of my hand. Shut up!
Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Sure, unless it, you want me to be one of the strippers, because I can't dance. Have you seen me?
Out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
Yeah, what makes you think he'll believe
bring
me?
him proof.
I mean...
Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Alright.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
He's in the Elcor office.
He's an Elcor diplomat.
He's the one who didn't want to talk to me.
He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander.
There you go, General.
You might make a good general yourself one day.
No, unfortunately I'm in the Navy, so I'd have to be an admiral, but they'll never get me promoted enough.
That's because you don't understand.
Ooh, ouch. Burn, Ashley, burn.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Where's Garrus?
I'm looking for a CSEC officer, a Turian named Garrus.
I want the real CSEC guy.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
What secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush.
Point of order, he was being considered for the Spectres, not actually a
Spectre.
Spectre.
Blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Well, how do you know
You
this?
said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on
Garrus,
this
the
station
sniper badass
love
of
to
2
talk.
and 3.
Secrets
Thank
are
you
like
very
purple.
much.
If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Ew. Disgusting.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs
Now we
the
get to
med
see
clinic
Garrus
on
being
the
a
other side
badass
of the
soon,
wards.
at least.
Last I heard, he was going back there.
How well do you know Captain?
Met him a few. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance rank. But if he's so great, why suspect him? Save your sermons. This ain't. Ever skim a couple of credits off a drug bust?
Whoops.
Nope.
I clicked through it too fast. Now it's focused off on the wrong side.
You got off easy.
What the? Every day I plow through enough red. Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink it, please.
Hey, Krogan Bouncer, you were going to let me through.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out
These are
front.
Krogans. You don't want to fuck with Krogans. They will
Goodbye.
fuck you back. They have redundant organs. They don't care if they get shot. They will rip your arms off and beat you with them. Ah, Shellick.
If you've got questions about Jedi,
Ashley's trying to talk. Just getting interrupted. Huh?
Are you talking to me?
push off. I never did nothing to you.
So there's a reason why I
Damn
came
newcomers.
here
Think they can run the place.
before I went to CSEC.
What was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Like, you know, I killed a couple of people out here. No one cares. Just no one cares. It's like the one tiny bright spot of combat to break up the monotony of all this talking. What? Oh, don't start on that 3 nonsense. Look, here's one thing that I like to. Oh shit! You know, it would be faster if I went the other way. Fucking Garrus was fucking awesome. Okay, even in 3, especially in 3. But I saw one thing. It's like, all right, so Garrus in the first game was almost like a Dirty Harry style, you know, cop who goes around the rules. But in 2, he was basically Batman. But they were concerned that's like, where is Garrus could possibly go after he's already hit Batman? Evidently, that level is now known as Garrus fucking Vicarian. Mid-click. That way I don't have to walk across the entire way. See, that loading isn't nearly as bad as it used to be. And look, it even auto-saved. Now it's auto-saving again.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doug. Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
BAM! Fucking Garrus doesn't play! Let's see here. Nope. Nope. Caden, chuck that guy. I'll chuck this one. Fucking double pushed! Oh, I love it! Oh shit, I didn't realize there was a few more. Oh, fire containment system? Would be a shame if, oh yeah. Oh, next level Dirty Harry is Charles Bronson. Well, here's the thing. He went straight to Batman after Dirty Harry.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Nice shot.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle.
God damn. Remember, this is the second hardest difficulty, and I just destroyed those thugs.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by.
Granted,
my
I guess they
house.
were just thugs.
She'd
They
been
had
shot,
hardly anything,
but
but
she
I mean,
wouldn't
come
tell me
on.
the date.
Just look how much we just
I could tell she was scared,
burn our
all
powers,
hands around.
destroy them.
She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade
One of them got double
information
pushed
in
over
exchange
the
for a
edge and
safe
just
place to hide.
dead.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow
Shadow
Broker
Broker ain't
isn't
too happy about that.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker?
By the way, I have
stupid,
actually
isn't it,
seen
him?
in Mass Effect 3
Saren must have made him
someone
hide the office.
kitted out Garrus Vicarian. So he's with you, he will destroy, even on the hardest difficulties. You just watch everyone's, health, armor, and shields just burn to nothing. He was amazing. I'm gonna pull that off when I get the chance. When I finally get to 3, it'll be a while, but
What else can you tell me?
I'm not sure.
when I finally get to 3,
Saren to the Geth. There is
Time
no-
we paid Fist.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do.
You're a
cause
terrorist. Why do you
Jesus,
wanna
he
bring
will
him down?
burn them.
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
All right,
Welcome
major
aboard,
case.
Garrus.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Damn straight.
Yeah, we heard about him.
We could use him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk.
Little chat.
If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
All right, and let's see. Add Garrus and Caden, I guess. I've got a little bit of Renegade. Oh, I should probably, Oh, hey, nice. His no screen, his hatred is his resume. No shit. I mean... That's right, I don't have any, also needs way better armor, frankly. His starting armor is awful. And like, but I would say the light armor for the Turians have this really cool helmet. And let's see here. Where's the dampening do? Ah, okay, yeah. Oh, that's right. He had a weird thing where he had to go all the way to, like, here before he could even unlock electronics for Garrus. God, I've got a lot of points, though. Could just straight up do that. Right, and I think I should grab some Intimidate, but let's unlock Tactical Armor. Anyways, here, I'll save. I know, we're really not, I'll do a staggered save. It's like, we're really not screening people very well, yeah? Just... Whoop. Whoa. Kinky, kinky. It's even bigger than it looks. Now, there's also an intermediate level for the frickin' CSEC, and I can't remember if this will head me to it or not. It's like we didn't even try to see if he's, you know, no vetting at all. Just, oh, you hate Saren? Good enough.
Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan.
You know, it causes like an allergic reaction, but one, all the girls who were playing the damn game were clamoring for that option. Seriously clamoring for it. I know one personally who really wanted to bang that Turian ass. But you can suppress that with, you know, medicine and whatnot. I mean, it wasn't painful so much as you'd get an itchy sensation. Where? There he is. You. I mean, you just take like antihistamines and all that.
Bar. Stay away from him.
Stay away
I don't
from
take
him.
orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
You will. We're talking about in the game. I'm sorry. Not every species is the same kind of well, what's the best way to describe it? How our protein chains are a little bit different. There's two main ones. There's two main ones, and I can't remember what they are off the top of my head. But with the protein chains being a little bit different, for example, a Turian, the guy Garrus was, can't eat the same food that I can as a human because they're two different protein chains. Of course, this also causes some other issues if one of them tried to mate with the other, which is possible in Mass Effect 3 for your character to do so if you're a girl and you want to sex Garrus Vakarian. But that's all the way in the third game. It's not space STDs, though I do have a story about that. I went to a panel talking about
Shepard. I'm going after
Mass Effect,
you might want to come
and
along.
ended up making the entire panel room laugh, and it wasn't even my panel. I just kind of what's it called? Kind of hijacked it with my responses. So talking about the sex options, and one person said that he wanted to sex as many things as he could in one, game, one run of the series, just like he was Captain Kirk. And he lamented that he couldn't have sex with stuff like the Elcor or the Volus, and I said, "What? Going for your seventh, style of space syphilis?" Evidently, people were talking about me online. I didn't even know.
Does this mean you're part of my team, Rex?
So it's not. I mean, I guess you could get a Space Baron STD depending on the. Actually, I am going to bring Rex with me because Rex is a powerhouse. At least for a little bit. So, heavy armor, good. I mean, but basically, like, Quarians and Turians are in the same kind of protein chain grouping, but humans, Krogans, I think, this has got a little bit of both, I have to say. It is more Star Trek, especially the Mass Effect 1 is definitely harder into Star Trek than Star Wars. That changes a little bit more in 2 and 3. It's more action-y, it's more Star Wars than Star Trek, where you have to deal particularly with all the politics, but it always kind of held some kind of middle ground. Rex's best waifu. Oh boy. Rex comes back in 3, just to let you know, Devetcher. In the Citadel DLC, you can get him in your party again, and it is glorious. Just telling you what you're missing. Protection. Kill. Battlemaster. But, you know, the first game has definitely got a lot more of the, you have to deal with politics and all that jazz. It's a lot of world building, and it can be a bit slower. This game has been uploaded. Wait, who else am I? Oh, I know which one I'm missing.
Sec, looking you up.
Yes. Yes. You can. I've actually made an alliance. I've actually made all the main species in Stellaris at one point. I never played them all, but yeah, the Asari are compatible with all species. They can bang anything. That's kind of a weird genetic quirk of theirs, is that while they can have sex with anything and they technically have babies with them, it doesn't actually use the genetic information. All their babies are 100% Asari. You know, they're just all blue, okay, relatively blue aliens with these tentacle heads. But it uses these other species to kind of randomize all the data genetically. You know,
how did you know all that?
It's a bit weird. Now that is hard to reproduce in Stellaris. Haha, no pun intended. But
today, Commander Shepard. Show me what you've got.
But yeah, you could easily take one of these species and make something in Stellaris and run them. I've certainly done System Alliance, you know, type of human before. In my own private game, it was kind of fun. Alright, give me that unique item. There we go. And I can't afford anything yet. I will be a millionaire. But yeah, I guess it all kind of files into all that kind of same sci-fi, you know, niche with stuff like, you know, Stellaris. Blue jellyfish ladies floating around. My gosh, you are a...
Okay, let me get this straight.
Wait a second. Okay, I gotta talk to that guy, but I think there was something up here I need to get. Jeez, what, I don't think there's any blue Hanar. Could be wrong. Okay, did I get all of them, or is there one in, like, Fist's office or something? Oh yeah, they're just gonna let me look at their weapons lockers. I'll have to come back here later. Yeah, but anyways, like if I was going to make a Krogan, I would make it have a what do you call it? Start on a death world, basically.
What the hell were you thinking?
Krogan's world was a jungle, but it was completely blasted flat by nukes. They were what could have happened in the Cold War, and they were ascended by the Solarians, who were more jungle tech, you know, kind of amphibians that are all tech heavy.
Excuse me?
You know, but then you could have the
we were trying to help.
You know, the Turians, like that guy at the desk, who's very militaristic, and that's easy to do with Stellaris. And you can even have him make a whole council, you know, soon, whenever that DLC comes out. I'm really interested in when it is.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy, and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it.
So this game has got a lot of... This whole series has a lot of depth to it. Just avoid Andromeda, please. Avoid Andromeda. Just Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Everything else doesn't exist.
Are you gonna help me or not?
The DLCs are, like, the games themselves are really cheap, and they run on the Xbox One now, so... Solarians are nerds, Krogans are chads. Okay, that's a good way to describe it, I guess.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
Damn, I don't have
Trying
enough...
to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need
Still don't have enough,
Thanks to Jenna's intel,
talk
I learned there's a
points.
cellar here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need. What do you...
These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to...
Whoops, and yeah,
No.
like, slightly different
Tip
voice
Jax
actor there
off
for
and
some
all my
reason.
leads will disappear faster than you can say back.
Where can I find
Jax is down.
I can't scare Jenna off, because I don't have
Hey
the
there.
damn...
Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did
Yeah, I
you want
overheard you.
something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying... I don't care what anyone thinks.
Is there something?
He thinks he can
This
just
is,
push
remember
me
the guy who
around.
wants me to scan the
You'll show him,
keepers?
won't you?
This is the guy who is working with, but now they think they're out... each one is trying to kill the other.
Sure, Ben. The keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against
Possible
regulations.
release on Tuesday? Really? Interesting. I have to see. I mean, I guess it makes some sense that they might not want to release the DLC right before a major holiday because no one's going to be in the office to fix any issues if there is one. Yeah. And I bet you the date was originally set by the Japanese owners of the company. And then, of course, they don't have Thanksgiving, you know, so that wouldn't have been a major holiday on their calendars. They wouldn't have known any different. Interesting. Well, if it's on Tuesday, I hope it doesn't mess with the Lunar stream, but I'll run if it comes out Tuesday, I'm running it on Tuesday. If not, it'll still be Lunar. God, I've been having fun with Lunar.
I better look into this right away.
Well, good.
Okay. Now, was there one keeper I'm missing? I think it's in that guy's office. Let's see. Wow, okay, I'm missing a few. Which ones am I missing? Oh, I know one I'm missing. There's one up here. But yeah, that could be the case then. Then it,
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to...
I mean, it would
direct
only
with
technically be like a
cast
day
members.
early.
The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his...
Oh, the
themes
retro
and
graphics of this game? Yeah, they get a little bit better in 2 and 3, but this is like early Xbox 360. And I mean, it's surprisingly good for being early Xbox 360. I mean, this isn't like... people have been clamoring for like an HD remake of this. Oh, Lunar! Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's... that one's definitely retro, but at the same token, it's amazing. The writing was amazing. Okay, I know there was a... here was one of the keepers hiding out. Okay, so I just got 2 more.
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology into
Yeah, and I do have Lunar 2, though I can't remember if there was a problem with a disc of that. There shouldn't be, but you never know. I thought I had the problem at one point. Oh gosh, she did. she evidently played that game before, so.
Udina reportedly based his accusation on eyewitness accounts of the scene.
Yeah, I've been loving trying to do all the narration and all the voices, but it's a lot to keep straight. It's like, how did I do this person's voice again? Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been loving going through Lunar again. Like I said, I only went through the game one time a really long time ago. Back closer to when it first came out in the US. But because it got broken, does this just go straight to the that just goes straight to Presidium. My disc got broken. I never actually technically beat the last bit of the game. I got some compliments on my narration last time running Lunar, especially with that whole what was his name? Kyle, being a girl bit. Pretending to be a girl. Oh, where am I going to go first? Turn the Dragon Master to the brats. Yeah. Would have gotten away with it too, you brats. Oh boy, what was it? I could go to Cora's Den. There we go. Alright. Oop. Hold up. Oh, there's two people I gotta talk to right here. Duh. One is Chorban.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're
But yeah, I love doing all the little voices for it. I'm trying my best and like, oh gosh, this is a bit tough for me to do the voices for Mia, Luna, all the girls in the team, Jessica, and try to make them different. Oh, I'm enjoying it though. I need to do more games where I just can do the narration for, Oh, not yet.
No, but you're gonna tell me everything.
You boys can go.
God,
Looks
what
like
was
my
the other
plans
one
have
I
changed.
missed?
It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads. Jalid, can you imagine a tool?
All right.
Don't you seen it?
I'm just gonna skip through this conversation.
You know we can do it.
He's talking about.
But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it.
I should kill both of you idiots.
Just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us
Citadel's
by.
massive, but you're right. They only let you play like a segment of it. Even then, they make it as winding as possible to make it seem bigger.
You'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here.
Very good. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Okay, I'm trying to remember which ones have I missed. Oh, and I should save because this guy, if I fuck up, oh boy. Wow, that's the old Xbox 360 notification. Oh, hey Jax. Where's Daxter?
That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show him the merchandise.
Looks good.
Whoa!
Damn
Not that
straight it
merchandise.
is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
No reason to be heroic.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
No reason to be, just be cool, guys. Just be cool. But, yeah, I definitely do more games where I could do the narration. I mean, I got to do a little bit of voice in Vampire the Masquerade, but, Lunar, I'm having to do everyone's voice. Whoops.
I'm on it.
Hey, barkeep.
Lost shields.
Oof. How about... Come on. Alright. Fine, we'll use throw. Stop dying, guys. Well, Garrus is down. Like I said before, he needs better armor. He's still got the default armor. But Rex? Gosh, nothing will kill Rex. Okay, why can't you... Oh, it's because it's overheated?
Enemies everywhere!
There we go. Oh shoot, that's right. There's someone up here. Speaking of Krogans, oh boy. I love the fact that I don't have to reload. Awesome. Okay. Unfortunately, this pistol's not that accurate. There we go. There we go.
Enemies everywhere!
Two people can play at this game. I'm gonna play pop-up shotgun. Oh, welcome back to the land of the living, Garrus. All right. This is one reason why I don't like the fact that I don't have a high enough Renegade or Paragon. It's because I can't do some of the conversation options. Oh, I can do this. Save yourselves.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
I literally just get to tell these people, yeah, bug off. Don't bother shooting at me.
Kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Alright. Oh, easy decryption. XP. Stop slacking off, Garrus. No kidding. Alright. I get first pick of the weapons. Okay, these are kind of crap. Oh, yeah, go for that Avenger. Avenger's a good gun. Right, and just gonna use Omnigel on that.
Why do I have to do everything myself? I'm the dyed old soldiers.
Yeah, I don't think so. Whoops! Yeah, these defensive turrets will eat me alive if I let them. And let's see here. Use barrier. Use warp.
Hold the line! Hold the line!
Whoa, boy.
Enemies everywhere!
Nice.
Wait, don't kill me, I surrender.
Start talking.
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she
I think
is.
Mayhem, I think you would prefer some of the renegade conversation options like that.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her.
Like, if I were talking before I
Quarian
shoot you in
here
the
said you only
kneecaps.
deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was...
Thanks for those sparks.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity.
She doesn't know that.
I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
And, there's one little special thing that happens if I bring Rex along for this.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet him
Thanks
right
for
now.
the sparks.
You can make it if you hurry.
Well, I'm done with him. See,
what are you doing?
Rex was
Shadow Broker
contracted
to kill him.
to kill him.
Lead jobs half done.
Hey, he deserved it.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it too. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Oh, man. Why? Ooh, combat sensor 2, heatsink 2, I like it. Bad part about this is I think I have to fight my way back out. Yeah, that's annoying. Right.
Locked and loaded.
Oh! You tell me what I want to know or I'll kill you, which is why I think you really would like the renegade options in this game. Oh! That thug was got a little big for his britches.
I'm on it.
Best pet and best waifu. Jeez. And that is why I like some of the biotic abilities. There we go. God damn, Garrus, I really need to get you some better armor. Jeez. Garrus is not usually one to slack on the job like that. You know, I have to point that out. But you have to actually get him some better armor than his crap starting one. Man, there's a time in Mass Effect 2 where you can interrogate some mercenary, and you know, when you're done with him, one of the options is to kick him out the damn window he's standing in front of. It's glorious.
Did you bring it?
Talizor and Azraya.
Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
And yeah, who hires Solarians as your mercs? Oh, they just get weird helmets. Sabotage. Ooh, I think some singularity. And you, my boy, you're getting that. Whoop, that overheated. That's still good. Oh, come on. That should have hit. Come on. It's still overheated. Oh, gosh. He used that's what happened. Garrus! Stop that! You're making yourself look bad, man! Just
set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after
now,
myself.
Quarians, by the
Not
way.
that I don't appreciate the help.
Ma'am, Quarians,
Who are you?
they had this weird situation where they their health, they don't have like a great immune system. They've been living on ships for too long. Their immunes that were too clean, their immune system is just crap. So they always have to be in full suits. Otherwise, a simple cold can actually kill them. Let's see. I'm a friend.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
And just go to the embassy.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard.
Firefights
Firefights in the wards, and all-out assault on Cora's Den. Do
Den.
you know how many... Who's this?
I love how he just stops mid
Who are you
like
up to,
you're saying,
Shepard?
who's this? Ah.
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole
Udina's
thing with
an
Saren
ass.
has me a bit on edge.
I agree.
Maybe
Tally's
we
cute.
should just start at the beginning,
She's
Miss...
she's
My
definitely
name
a
is
kid
Tali.
early on.
Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind.
Plus, they use shotguns.
Alone we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
Dude, I'm going to level
It
with
could
you.
be
I hate your
resources
stupid
like
face.
food or fuel.
One of
or
the
sometimes
best
useful
parts is you can end up
or even
punching
knowledge that
him.
would make life easier
Just
on the flotilla.
walk, or really have Admiral Anderson punch him. Just walk in, and go,
Being a burden
BAM!
resources.
That's glorious.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured
Yeah, that's
beyond
right. The
there.
Quarians made the Geth.
I was curious. I tracked a patrol of
It's
Geth to an
not a
uncharted
Geth
world.
arm.
I waited for one to become
Okay, it
separated
does
from
look
the
like
group.
one with all the
Then I disabled
tubes,
it and
but
removed its memory
to be
core.
fair, they made the Geth look like them
I
in
thought the
their
Geth fried
suits.
their
So
memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're
Quick,
careful,
careful,
and
lucky.
lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Ah, Omni tools, gotta love them.
Eden Prime was a
Personal
major
computers on your arm.
Beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
What's a conduit?
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something.
She's a low-key handicap.
Maybe it's some kind of Prothean
Not
technology.
really.
Like a weapon.
I mean, not more than any other Quarian.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The Beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
At least I don't think she does.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Venezia. Reapers? What's a Reaper?
I feel like I've heard that name before.
What's a Reaper?
According to the memory
That
core,
thing
the Reapers
behind me
were
is a Reaper,
a
by the way.
hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers
Don't look him in the
hunted the Protheans to total
optical
extinction, and
sensors
then
though.
they
He kind of makes this
At
little
least, that's what the Geth did.
noise.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
She's right.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans
Oh.
being wiped out by the Reapers.
Where are the Reapers from?
The
This
Geth
game.
revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
I mean, we only run across
Council
one.
is just going to
Grim?
love this.
Oh. Cyborgs didn't have it because you had a chap. She doesn't have a cyborg arm. Well, she may have some implants, but I mean, she doesn't have a cyborg parts on her particularly that I'm aware of. Well, don't tell
They
them.
won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
Quarian can join up with us.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Join us. Become to the dark side.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks.
To be fair,
Regret this.
Anderson and
they would be one of the Cords would be one of the few to be able to have the whole. But unfortunately, the Volus kind of copyrighted that, so. Okay, I'm bringing Garrus and Caden because I do like to have the whole biotic tech and combat strength be pretty even. Now, was it this one that I locked myself out of? No, it's on the other side. But, hey, Zeltan!
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I can help you.
I know who revealed your secret.
Yeah,
It was
imagine
Arturian
these
named
Elcors doing Shakespeare.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could
Ah,
not learn
these
my
are
secrets.
fine.
The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to
The
fathom.
Elcor are fun, though.
If the Turian could learn this on his own,
It's really hilarious to hear these guys saying some
Anyone
funky stuff
my
like, Coquettishly, come over here, big boy. Like, what? Strained greeting. Hi.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
relieved. I
It's just
suppose
like,
you are
because they have to always, because they're so subtle with all their stuff, they have to preface everything with what emotion they're trying to have, or how they're emotively speaking.
my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful.
Dismayed, I am alone in life.
Only hope so.
God, you can hear them just
Thankful.
pounding off.
That was a great thing you did, Commander.
They live in a high gravity world, so.
You see, then not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Well, technically, yes. I mean, but it is like. I remember one time I was screwing around with friends and doing various phrases.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Alright, I'm listening.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Whoop. Well,
212. Isn't that Ashley's unit? She might want to meet Mr. Bhatia.
I've requested that my wife's body be returned.
well,
to
too
me
bad
for
she's not going to
cremation,
get the chance.
But the military has refused my request.
Sure,
I
I'll
can
help.
put in a word with the embassy and speed things along.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time.
Well, I mean, with a bunch
I
of.
just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
See, this is one of those really tough decision ones. It's like, do you force him to release the body, or do you keep it for scientific research? Because it's kind of important. Is there anything over here that I needed? I already grabbed this guy. Hello, delighted greeting. That was in his office. There was one that I screwed up, right? Excuse me, Executor. No? I got that one. What was the terminal I messed up? There's a terminal I messed up and I needed some Omnigel for it, but maybe I'm just permanently locked out. Who knows?
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic.
Considering my
Is there
character's
something I can do
history,
to
it's
assist
probably
you?
not surprising that there's people who know who he is. Stop stealing corpses.
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nirali Bhatia.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you.
Yeah, but...
her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before.
Things to Geth shot her up.
Is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable.
Basically, it's like, hey, there's these
the
different
tests we're
wounds
conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks.
Basically, they just want her to,
respectfully,
to inspect her body so that
more lives in death
they
than
can
she did in life.
Make better armor and everything.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
Well...
all right, Commander. You win.
Yeah, this run I think I'll just... because I could end up agreeing with him, going back to Mr. Bhatia, and then trying to convince him, but I don't want to watch Mr. Bhatia cry on screen. Can I talk to you now?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Didn't think so. I already got that one. What I'm missing? My gosh, I never usually end up missing one. Wait a second. You don't have one hiding over here, do you? No. Whoops. This door. What? What do you mean, wuss? Am I the wuss? Mr. Bhatia is the wuss. I mean, come on. His wife has died. He just wants to grieve.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
All right. Now, I need to figure out where that one, where that one freaking, keeper is that I missed. It's probably, gosh, it's been a while since I've missed a keeper. The only reason I want to do it is because, hey, it gives me money and XP. Speaking of... oh, hey, I could increase my charm. Goody. Whoops. And, oh boy. God, it's a lot to get to tactical armor. Oh, well, look, like I said before, I've done every conversation option across the freaking board. Holy cow, where did I get all these? Oh gosh, were those stuff I picked up? I won't miss one or two. Let's see. Shield recovery. That'll help them. What? What? He's not going to miss one or two. Probably. Don't look at me like that. Yoink. How bad is that going to... oof. 3 shots and I overheat. Whoops. Dear shit. I just chucked a grenade. Just went... fuck. I just threw a grenade on the freaking Citadel.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
The CSEC officer is... This one only wishes to spread...
There we go.
The Enkindlers would wish for their... This one...
Alrighty.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Somebody needed to set that.
Here. Now, if you'll excuse me,
Woo! They get their level up. Oh, whoops. Just kind of went... shit. Accidental war crime. I love that. There we go. Now how about shotguns unlocked? So I can help actually, you know, make it so they're better. It'll increase the accuracy by a whole lot. And Carnage is one of the cooler abilities. Just charge that fucker up and makes a giant explosion. Alright. You need points. Got it. How about first aid and medicine? And you. Go with electronics and tactical armor. Because you need to learn how to survive, man. Alright. So there's a keeper I'm missing, and I'm... Did I get this one? Yeah, I got this one. Alright, check the journal. Gotta talk to him. Oh, yeah, I gotta go back to CSEC. Ah, I gotta speak to the consort. Did she have a... I think she does. We'll make it easier. Citadel Rapid Transit. Presidium. Consort chambers. There we go. That way I just don't have to walk across there. Especially with the Xbox One backwards compatibility, it's so much faster to just zap myself with that. It used to be like 50-50 whether or not, you know, it'd be faster. You know, and thanks for those sparks. Okay. Alright, Shira. Fess up.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Glad to help. Let's talk payment.
I can't spend gratitude.
Let us talk
I would
payment.
not dream of letting you go without payment.
Money.
I
Money
don't have a
first.
habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses.
No! Credit not good enough!
To give you, if you're interested.
Barry.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words.
What?
An
Gift of
affirmation
words?
who you are and
But
who
I
you will
have many words.
I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone. But it gives you strength.
She tries to be prophetic.
That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue
Because I chose the
to survive.
Aku's background.
This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Now, who wants to see me say, that's it? Because you get a little extra if you just bitch about it.
Thanks.
I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
Does someone else hear Barry White? Who's playing Barry White? Bow chicka bow wow. It's still that you don't see anything, okay? Yeah, you don't see anything, but you just need to know that your character got a little something something. Let's just say she had to clear her
In light of your
schedule.
efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I've never learned its use or purpose.
I think we got a little bit more of
but I
that
sense
lap
it's time
dance.
for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave.
At least I
have done
assume
everything
so.
I can.
I mean, how many lap dances do you get naked?
Remember my
Let's
words,
face it.
Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
We can forget our words. They don't mean shit. I really wish I was exaggerating. Oh, man.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Yeah, not really. Garrison Cage just watched! I can just see them go, huh. Oh, shoot. Oh, boy. Chelik. Okay, I need to go to CSEC, right? Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, shoot. I also need to go back to the wards. I gotta give that Emily character. I should go to the wards first. Now I think about it. Actually, be faster if I did the rapid transit. Alright. Wards. Course. No, it's not Course Den. I wanted to go Flux. Whatever. I can get to it. I'll just take a shortcut through the back alleys. By the way, it's funny. You can still walk into Course Den. And, yeah, it's just under new management. It's like, okay, what's that little mark? Keep passing. It's probably on a different level. Got you. Oh, well, if I don't get all the keepers, I'm not gonna sweat it. It's a little extra XP and credits. I'm not trying to 100% it. I've done that more times than I can count.
Is that you've been busy. Congratulations
But it's
on
like,
taking down
dang,
Fist.
I used to get like all the keepers in
I was
one
sure
run.
he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
No, I only found this OSD.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander. For your
Yeah,
trouble.
just found some guys information. You can offer
What
me
would my
more.
future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and
Yeah,
I'd
well,
be
good luck
very
with that.
Happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Honestly, I'd rather deal with Emily Wong than El Balani. Let's face it. You know her. I haven't run across her yet, actually. Alright. I'm trying to remember if there was any... That goes down to CSEC. Actually, I could probably just fast travel there. Do 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 do. God, I didn't even think about the darn people who you're with. They're just kind of sitting there like while Shepard's getting the nookie, and he's just like in a little pod. They're just kind of like, I mean, all right. I need to go upstairs. Here we go. 2 people I need to talk to. Wait, why can't I talk to this guy again?
Hello, Commander.
Nope, just can talk to him.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
Of course I did.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying?
Why would I
Why would
lie?
to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you?
Uh-huh.
I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so I Well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I was hoping I would kill him for him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're...
Ooh, gosh. I mean, Shepard could pull that off in probably near the end of Mass Effect 2.
If Shorban can
if you think about it.
Then so can I. I appreciate
I mean, he can melee a lot of the what do you call it? The Geth Primes. You can melee them, but those guys actually have like battle tank armor, and then they're just mechanical underneath, you know. And you can actually punch and destroy one that way. I'm pretty sure he can punch a fleshy human and cause him to go.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Here's your shipment.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work.
Woo!
As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately.
Now I need to get these mods into evidence.
It's like weird.
Thanks again,
Some
Shepard.
of his voices is like a different voice actor. Like screwed up the modulation or something. That would be Marksman 2. I probably should get some points in Intimidate. There's so much I need to go for. And having Lift would be awesome. But I also think getting to medium armor is a big deal. Honestly, getting shotguns to get Carnage would be a big deal too. Advanced First Aid and Medicine. Neural Shock. That's right. We're going to taser people. Woo! Anti-personnel rounds too. I mean... Okay. Right, so... Where am I missing a keeper anyways? Oh well. I'm not worried about it. I'll find it later. So... oh, that's right. We gotta go back to the tower. Talk to the council again, and become a motherfucking Spectre. Alright, Presidium. Going to Citadel Tower. Because this is where the shit really starts. 4, I'm just, oh yeah, the radiation rounds are really awesome. At least the later versions of them. You know, like polonium rounds, they were pretty damn awesome. It's like, oh yeah, shield bypass, don't care. You can have all the shields you freaking want, doesn't matter.
Presenting the quarry
and then it kind of screws with the enemy's ability to use their abilities.
A major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That said, you could make several different rounds OP.
To the return of the Reapers.
Incendiary is good too.
Proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives.
Benezia.
Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic.
Older the Asari, bigger
she will
the,
make a
well,
formidable ally for Saren.
But biotic,
I'm more interested
biotic
in the
power,
Reapers.
yeah.
What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans.
They vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it.
Now,
That's
I
why
do
he
like
attacked Eden Prime.
later on I
Do
can
we
get
even know what this
specialization
conduit is?
for my N7 too. Well, doesn't matter.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out
Reapers.
all
We've
life in the
disregarded
galaxy?
that notion.
Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish?
In the dark space.
How come we found no trace of their existence?
Because they wiped their traces. That's why. I mean, jeez, come on. It's pretty easy to explain. I mean, it only kind of sounds like a crackpot theory if you just... Oh, boy, it does kind of sound crackpot, doesn't it? Well, Reapers are real.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the Conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth,
Just
Commander.
a myth, clearly.
A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren
I love
finds
the
Conduit,
heat
it
sinks
will happen
in this
again.
game, though, for your weapons. Those
Saren
are
is a
OP
rogue
as hell,
agent on the
too.
run for his life. He no longer
Especially when you
has
get,
the
like,
rights or resources
frictionless
of a Spectre.
materials.
The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
Yeah, there really are traces of them.
Cannot track down
But they
one man.
think they're traces of Protheans.
A Citadel
But even the
fleet could secure
Protheans
the
just
entire
use
region.
them.
Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Ouch. Send me.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
Send a Spectre to kill a
It's too soon.
Spectre.
Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You
Best
don't have to send a
solution.
fleet into the
I
Traverse.
see it as an
And the
absolute
ambassador
win.
is Human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Alright, let's get the ceremony rolling.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Okay. I step forward, right? Oh, they want me to get out of the chair now. Can you imagine? This is such an ad hoc ceremony that people just, you want a less crooked lawyer, thank you. It's such an ad hoc ceremony that, you know...
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all
It's just people who happen to be there like, wait, they're doing what?
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination.
Really, we're just Black Ops soldiers, okay? Just stop trying to make it sound cool. We're
Spectres
Black
bear a
Ops.
great burden.
We do the dirty
They are
work.
protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
What's my first mission?
Yeah, what time is it?
Sending you
Oof,
into
boy,
the
it's almost
Traverse,
3.
Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to
Any means
apprehend
necessary to destroy him! I mean, yeah.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Adjourned. Mm-hmm. See, that's all it is, and suddenly I'm a Spectre.
Congratulations.
No training. Nothing.
You've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship.
Pretty much like space sheriffs. You just
You'll get access
put a
to
little
special
pin,
equipment
you
and
know,
training. You should go down
pin
to
on
the
your,
C-Sector
you know, badge,
speak to the
and
Standard
done.
Requisitions officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Jeez, Udina, you're so loud. I can hear your echo. I think there's few people in the council chamber who hasn't heard you.
More grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Yeah, figures.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Yeah,
Right
some
behind you,
politician. Ugh. Spectre bonus! Spectre training, all that jazz. See, I guess that's really where I'm supposed to get my stuff. This is why it's tough, because at this point of the game, because there's so much I need to unlock, but then at the same time I also need to try to max out some of my conversation stuff, and then I also need to get some of my abilities up, have medium armor, all this, but then also I need to max out my Vanguard. Gold sticker in a juice box. But then there's Spectre training. Unity is a big thing. Just being able to revive your dead squad members. Plus, it just kind of gives you an across-the-board kind of thing. Oh, yeah, I guess these guys want their little training boost. Alright, what else? Go. Save that. Just so nothing happens. All right. Now, wait, what was I supposed to do now? Oh, I just merely exposed Saren. Duh. Oh, I gotta speak to an ambassador. I want to talk to the ambassador. He smells funny and his face is stupid. Make sure there's nothing over here because I'm evidently missing one of the darn keepers for some bloody reason. Oh shoot, I need to talk to the Admiral here. Real Admiral Kahoku.
No, I'm... Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Yeah, how do you know about that? Because I'm standing right here and we can hear everything that's being spoken. Garrus, you goober.
I appreciate
Look, once
that.
I give Garrus some
My name
actual
is Admiral Kahoku.
bloody armor,
It's about time the Alliance
he
got
will
one
be
of
much
our
better.
own in with the Spectres. We need
He's already
people
a
like
good
you to
shot.
deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
That doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they... I'm going to stay here and see.
Yeah. He's having problems with a little former Black Ops organization for humans that was, oh, here. Okay, so there was one that was hiding over here. Son of a... Alright, so there's still one I'm missing. Maybe it's in this corner. Oh. Yeah, about your brother. Ah, there he is. That's the other one. Well, so that gave me a lot of money.
I'm on a break.
Yeah, I don't care.
Talk to someone else if you need anything.
I'm the first
I've
human
got a lot on
Spectre.
my
You
mind.
talk to me.
Maybe I can help.
Not really, but...
Maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm Commander Shepard.
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they
Commander
were thinking about letting humans
Shepard.
into the Alliance. About
Won't
time.
back down. This
That
time
means you
we're
can go
going
anywhere
to
you
end
want,
the
right?
war.
Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty.
Killing
It was
some
crossing
more
the Traverse 2 days ago when it
collectors. I'm a
disappeared.
fighter.
Just dropped right off
Won't
the grid.
back down.
And that usually
It's
means one of two
massive
things. They had
effect.
massive mechanical failure,
Oh,
or
they were
attacked.
attacked. Those are
Neither
both
one
bad.
of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother.
So that's another thing.
Not
In
yet.
2 and 3, they
I've
actually
got the
put
coordinates for the
markers and
last
shit where
transmission
everything
from the
is,
vessel.
instead of having to constantly go to my journal and figure out, okay, where's this other quest that I'm forgetting?
Don't let the name, but they don't have any real way. Maybe you could look into... My brother's just a small independent trader. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find them.
Yeah, I should probably end my stream here. Oh boy, hold on. Look, I need to talk to Udina so I don't start off my next stream of Mass Effect on a bad note. I mean, come on, it's Udina. Ugh. Thanks for those sparks. I was like, I have like 5 more minutes till it's 3. I usually end my streams at like 2, but I've been doing a lot more of these RPGs that I just can't. Sometimes I've been running Lunar until like 4. And it's just because I'm just enjoying and just keep rolling. But it's like, eek, I'm kind of like running at racket. Alright, where's the... Son of a... Alright. Oh, shoot. I went to the wrong place. I was supposed to go to my ship. Oh, I'm sorry. Soon to be my ship. That's right. Get out of my way, Avina. So I actually need to go to CSEC, take the fast travel up, or the little elevator up, and I get my own ship. Which is basically a spacecraft version of a submarine. I mean, really, if you think about it. It's got a stealth system that basically just makes it harder for other ships to detect. It's not a big ship.
Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
It's basically just kind of like a destroyer, maybe.
Company officials refused to comment.
Yeah, power-wise. Actually, SR-1 might even be an overgrown Corvette, now that I think about it. Instead of actually, you know... No, actually, I think it might be about a destroyer size as far as this series is concerned. That said, SR-2 was certainly a cruiser. It wasn't playing anymore. They're like, yeah, we know the system works. Now we'll make it work.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
It's like,
quiet,
yeah, wait a second.
Perfect ship for a Spectre.
It is a perfect ship for a Spectre.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. Ask me later and I'll tell you. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for it.
Saren's not going to get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit.
Quite literally, we're going to find Saren by finding what he's trying to find.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings
before he
around
does.
Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos.
Hopefully.
Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording.
She's got a daughter.
A scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig.
Which she will be one of my first stops.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
Because,
it's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now.
Just because. I mean, have an extra person
Your
there.
actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
That's your job.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for. Shepard.
Not exactly.
Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding?
But you're the one who can stop Saren.
I think...
The plan was simple.
I'm guessing...
Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think... Saren
right. Basically just saying how Saren screwed him.
Mission accomplished. And Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill me. I had a bad feeling about him right from the start.
The only thing
You're
I
right,
care
Commander. The plan was simple. You're right, Commander.
Alright.
It's no good. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. Watch your back there, Shepard. I'll be here if you need me.
There we go. Got some of my XP. 78 XP is quite a bit. Oh yeah. I got my own ship.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Yeah, no teleporters.
Decontamination in progress.
He's cool with the whole...
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere.
We're gonna
find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%.
100%.
Intercom's open. You got anything you want to say to the crew?
Oh,
Now's
yeah.
the time.
Now's the time. Be honest with them.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
And you can actually choose how you're going to make your speech.
His Geth armies aren't going
it
to
will
stay on the
change
far
it.
fringes of Citadel space.
Yeah.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Hell yeah.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Fancy speeches won't stop Saren from finding the conduit. If we really want to make the captain proud, we better get this bird in the air.
Yes, sir.
I got a little bit of Paragon points for that. I guess I didn't really do a hard Paragon speech, but at least I didn't do the, you know, Renegade, where it's like, humans are all by ourselves. Alright, but I think that's probably a good enough spot to stop. It's already past 3 my time. I kind of been running this late. I started at 10, so, you know, 5 hours. Bah. I'll continue this next Friday, hopefully, depending on how the whole holiday traffic bull crud will be. Oh no, I might not be able to. No, I should be able to. I know I have a long drive on the, you know, but I'll try to run this again on Friday. That said, I want you all to have a nice night and choose Paragon or Renegade tonight.